Howdy folks, welcome back to another live stream. Just we're doing a few videos this week. It's our week off, so we might as well a little bit of extra time on our hands. So we're going to hop into the SimGrid dailies a little bit more regularly this week as we find what to do with ourselves as we're going through the week. So welcome, thanks for checking out the stream. I do appreciate it. So we've got a few races tonight. We're going to be hopping into Kylami first for the 25-minute race, I think it is. Then we're on to Monza for a 45-minute. There is a Nurburgring available, so a Nurburgring server. Let me just see here. Nurburgring server, so it's cold and damp, so unfortunately that means there's not many people signing up for it, whereas Kylami and Monza are warm and dry. So the conditions in Nurburgring aren't exactly optimal. It never tends to attract a lot of sign-ups. So I do hope that more people sign up for it. But currently, as it stands, we've got Kylami now in a few minutes. That'll be a 25-minute race. Then we've got Monza at a 45-minute race. And then we're back to Kylami for 2 more races. So that'll be the next 4 hours of races. It'll be Kylami and Monza. Other than that, we'll keep an eye on Nurburgring to see if there's any more sign-ups there. Hopefully that'll fill up a little bit, but if not, I might just hop into a public lobby later because you can guarantee your ass there is going to be a race at Nurburgring. It's a very popular track in the public lobbies, but not so much when it's cold and damp on the sim grid, unfortunately. But yeah, thanks for checking out the stream. Do appreciate it. And if you're sticking around, let me know. Just pop something in the chat there. We're going to be going into our first sim grid server in about 2 minutes. So we're going to just chat shite until then, I suppose. But yeah, let me know if any of you just are racing tonight, as I know a lot of my traffic comes from the sim grid. So let me know if you're hopping into any of the races tonight. Interested to know who I'm going to be racing with. And excited for Kylami. Love that track. Such an underrated track. And always happy when it shows up on the sim grid. Okay, let's see here. So we're going to go with the Audi for this one. Ooh, we've got a championship lobby in Spa as well tonight. That could be quite interesting later, but not for now. We've got a few sign up here on the sim grid, so we're going to keep our focus on that. I'll search for our server here. Okay, it should pop up any moment now. So this Monza server from last hour is still ongoing. But let's have a look at our car here. We're going to be going with the Audi Sport R8 LMS Evo. We're going to be going with one of our new favorite liveries, which is the Carlisle Management livery. I do like this one. I'm not quite sure of the other new liveries that they brought across into the new season. I don't think there's many, apart from the ones that were there before. But yeah, we're going to stick with the Carlisle. Really like this livery. Our good luck livery. Hopefully it'll bring us some luck now with Kylami. So today's also the first day that I actually sorted out my third monitor, or my second monitor I should say, up above, so I no longer have to deal with the chat to this side of me, which is, it's going to save me a lot of hassle, I hope. Let's see where we're at here. So this server should be live now in a moment. So we've got 19 out of 30 for the first one, so not a packed lobby, unfortunately. Next one's going to be 27 out of 40 places, and then the 2 servers after that are packed. We've got 9 p.m. local time, we've got 29 out of 30, and then 10 p.m. we've got 30 out of 30 slots taken. So the 2 races after these initial ones are going to be full. First 2 are going to be a little bit less than full. But that's not really going to stop us. So we've 19 out of 30 signed up for the first Kylami race. But excited for it. Exciting to get going. This race should be available to us there now in the next couple of seconds. Yo, Niels, how's it going, dude? Just tried the last Monza race, but my headset disconnected again. Ah, shit, man. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully. Let me know when you're back in action. So I'm guessing you won't be making all the rest of them tonight. So unlucky, man. Sad to hear it. But thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it as always. Here we go. Here's our server. We're in the Audi. Let's go. But that's shit to hear, dude. At least they're going to be sending a replacement. I think HP are usually good with that sort of stuff, especially when you pay good money for stuff like headsets. Okay, so we've got just 5 minutes of practice. We'll have enough time to get a warm-up and flying lap in. So we're going to go with aggressive default here. I don't know why I don't have my setup loaded into Assetto Corsa for this track. But hey ho, we can worry about that tomorrow. We'll get that loaded up. Alright, first laps of the night. Let's get out there. So the Audi in this track, one of my favourite combinations.
Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Really like it. Just a solid fucking car around here. And the aggressive default setup on this car around here is just fucking great as well. Very rarely do I have to do anything to the default setup. A little bit sketchy there though. But good to see that the chat messages are finally fucking shown on the actual screen. Not that you can really read them the way I have them set up actually, but it's a start. But thanks Niels, appreciate you dropping by. Come on, dude. I'll stick behind him right up until the line, but I won't be hassling him through his fast lap. It's not necessary when it comes to practice. Oh, Al. Way too late on the brakes there.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow. Okay, sorry, dude. Oh, runs into me anyway.
Yellow flag.
Alright. Let's get our asses back to the pit lane here. So that didn't exactly go to plan, but we're not too worried about that. It's only a bit of practice. Tire temps, most importantly, looked okay there. We've got 25, 27, 27.2 could come up a little bit. And I'll bring this one down one. Quali next is where we're worried about. It's going to put 24 litres in, and I want to pay attention to these temps. So 26 air, 34 track. But as long as they don't change, I'm not going to do anything else to the car. See what sort of lap times these guys put in. So on a good day we can get around a 140, 140 mids, which is a very good time around here. Not every day I can do that though, so average around 142. I'm not the only one making mistakes, it seems. Cold tires all around there. I've never driven the Ferrari around here. It wouldn't be a car that I thought would suit the track. Audi feels great around here. Likewise with the Porsche, is a very popular car around here. We've got a 146, which is the best time, but that's it's definitely going to be beaten. I hope that's not the best time. Yeah, 142.1, which is great. It's a solid time there by J. Ruff in the Porsche. That's a decent time. It's going to be a good target to beat now for our quali time. As if we can stay on track, of course. So Mutu as well. It's still a second off. So I'm hoping these times are representable of their actual pace, which I highly doubt they are. Oh man, wide. It was dodgy. Alrighty, here we go. So 26:34, temps are the same. Let's get out there. Find a bit of space on the track. Claim it as our own. We're first out. Isn't that fucking glorious?
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Okay, Alan, we've got 9 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Open track in front of us. Best case scenario there. Old tires, I have to remember. We had some fucking awesome races here last night. But it usually happens that whenever I have a night of fantastic racing,
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is
the
yellow.
next night is not so great.
Sector 1
So
is clear.
sorry for any of you guys looking. We're expecting some good racing here because historically it's always been pretty abysmal the night after a group of good races. But let's try break that trend here now tonight. Tire temps are looking good. Let's try to get a flying lap in. Aim somewhere for around a 142. I'll be happy for the first lap.
Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag Sector 3.
It doesn't feel like the fastest lap so far, but solid enough. Always build on it, that's the main thing. Not a bad time. We're 141.9.
You're in
Just
pole.
bang on target. Where we wanted to be,
Leader
but
has
we do
just
have
done
time
a
to make up.
141.70.
Yeah, so just pipped to the line there by the guy behind us.
The guy behind has just done a 142.93. Sector 1 time is good. Alright, Alan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Just need to get my eye in a little bit. And hope that traffic doesn't come into play also. Oh, thank you, sir. Fucking legend.
Sector 2 is 4.9, off the pace. Your brake temperatures are fine.
Fucked up my exit there massively. Oh, Alan. I was up there 3 or 4 tenths as well. So much time to gain. Unfortunately, just gonna have to wait another lap.
P2, sector 3 times okay.
We would have had pole there with that lap as well.
Incident in sector 2.
No
Sector
doubt.
2 is yellow.
That's what you get for making mistakes.
Sector 2 is clear. Sector 1 is quick. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
So I'm not finding the time this
Sector
lap
3
the
is
same
clear.
way as I did the last one, unfortunately.
Yellow flag. The guy behind has just done a 142.01. Green flag, you're clear.
Wow, half a fucking second in those last 2 corners alone. Just goes to show how much time there is on the table here.
Green flag, sector 2. That lap time was 141.37.
So if I can put a proper lap together,
Okay, Alan, you've got half your fuel left.
just goes to show how much time there is to gain. I wouldn't mind if Rough obliged me here.
Left side, clear
Thank you,
left.
sir. Fuck it. Just lost it.
This lap will
Coming
be
out there, a little
invalidated.
bit too
Watch
much
the track
curb.
limits. Yellow flag, stay sharp. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Ah, man.
Green flag.
I was on the edge there, though. On the edge.
The leader's just done a 141.27.
Ah, just pipped to a. Fuck it. It's looking like a bit of a 2-horse race. We'll give Rough ahead here a little bit of space. He was nice enough to get out of our way before, so The tire temps have gone up quite a bit though. I do want to have a look at that when we get back to the pits. Not ideal for us.
Okay, Alan, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Green flag, sector 2.
Awful first sector.
Yellow flag, stay
Not
sharp.
improving there at all.
You're clear, incident clear.
Yeah, we're down almost half a second, so I don't think we're going to be doing anything special this lap. I'm going to pull it off to the side here.
Yellow flag.
So second place, if we end up there, I'm happy with that. Good enough for me. So we were pipped by about a tenth. Yeah, Jesus, 0.96, fucking hell. Good lap from Polt in the Porsche there, so fair play to him. So it's close between us two, and then a little bit of a gap back to third and fourth, and then quite a significant gap back down to like 10th position and stuff. So it's looking like it's really a race between me and Polt. So let's see if we can keep it clean. Let's have a look at those tire temps actually. Fuel and strategy we're going to have a look at. Hopefully the track and air temp stays the same. If that changes, we'll have a little edit again with the temps, but I'll get my fuel calculator up here. So what were we, 24.33 I think it was with the... So fuel calculator, what have we got? A 25-minute race it is. So lap time is going to be around a 1:42. I gather on average for race pace 25.33, track and air temp, they're good. So I'm going to keep the tires exactly as they are. So 3 liters per lap estimate. So around 49 liters for the race. Let's actually increase the average lap time. I know a 1:42 is going to be average enough. So 49, let's go an even 50 liters. And hopefully that'll do us. I do actually want to pop back in. I don't want to leave the tires as they are, because if I do, they're going to end up Baltic cold. I actually just want to bring them up and down one each. That'll make sure it registered that I've actually changed them. So when I go to the start the race, they'll actually be in the green. So it'll be close between me and Polt. The rest I'm not so sure. Hopefully I don't end up racing them because I make a mistake. But hopefully not. Hopefully I can stay on track here. Get down to T1 without any incident. And then see from there. But the pace between me and Polt is quite close. So that'll be interesting to see. Excuse me. So let's see how we do here. So 30 seconds until we go. Audi against Porsche. 2 of the most popular cars around this track, I think. 2 of the most suited or popular around here. So let's see who wins out. Got a Porsche behind us, followed by 2 Lambos and a Ferrari. So a little bit of a mix in the top 5. Let's try keep it clean. Have a good race.
P2, watch for the lights.
Not much opportunity to warm up the tires before the start of this, so do what I can here down the straight. Excuse me. Run down to T1 is long. Where? Oh, there he is.
Go, nail it.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
I think I've down a place.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Not the end of the world. Plenty of time to make that back.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Jesus, man. No need
Hold
for
your
that.
line. Clear left.
Okay, Alan, decent start. We can build something from here. Yellow flag.
So a little knock from rough. He's playing a little
Clear.
rough.
Green flag.
Car right. Clear right.
I'd rather not be stuck behind him too long because Bolt is going to bolt. I'm full of it today. Fucking hell.
On your left. Hold your line.
And they're sure as hell not going too
Clear
wide
left.
into this corner.
P3.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
So a little rub there again. I don't think me and Ruff are proving to be the most compatible racers. Still flashing me for whatever reason, but I think that was fair game. Porsches are strong around here. Very strong. And right now I'm in a fucking Porsche sandwich. A very expensive sandwich, mind you. So 1.7 seconds to Polt. Let's try bring this down a little bit. Obviously losing time there, battling with Ruff behind.
P2.
Just need to get into the rhythm. As he outbreaks himself slightly. Fuck it. A little too much curb there. We were gaining on Polt there.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.5.
Yeah, so not as easy as I would have thought to get rid of the Porsche behind. He's finding some pace here. Maybe he's just not the best qualifier. It turned into a little bit more interesting of a battle than I first thought.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Okay, Alan, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. That was a 141.74.
So faster than both of them that time. Still a little late on the brakes there. Need to be mindful of that next lap. Want to try put Bolt under a little bit of pressure here, see what he's made of. Always struggle with the braking marker on that turn. Always struggle with it. So we're consistently catching him towards the end of the lap.
P2.
It's during the middle of the lap where I lose him a little bit. That's a better T1. Definitely need to work on that corner. Losing so much time down this straight. Oh, that's not going to help him though. Not going to help him one bit.
The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Just need to get this gap down a little bit more. Tough work though. Tough racing against someone who has so much consistency.
Your last lap time was a 141.51.
So tough. Just can't make any mistakes. Obviously that goes for both of us, but yeah, it makes the race a lot more interesting. Definitely. That's better. That's much better. Now we're getting there, boys. So Ruff is fucked up a little bit behind. He's back down to 3.5 seconds behind us now. We're no longer in the picture. As long as we can keep our pace up front here, all I have to worry about is the Porsche ahead.
All right, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits.
I hate following people into that little kink curb, second last corner.
Me too.
Such an easy corner to misjudge and get wrong. He's outbroke himself. Oh no, he didn't. I was surprised he got it stopped. Just wanted to make him think I was making a move.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.7.
Oh, I know, Jim. I know. This isn't going to be easy. Not easy at all.
All right, Alan, we're matching race pace.
Don't be tempting me. Don't be tempting me by leaving space. That's naughty. Got a bit of a run on him here. He does tend to take this corner a lot faster than us.
Yellow flag, halfway home. Fuel looks good. Green flag, you're clear.
I more so just want to gauge how he's going to race me when I'm beside him. Never raced with him before. I've always erred on the side of caution. Never quite know how someone's going to race you. I want to make it very clear that I want to race as fair as possible. No problem going wheel to wheel, as long as we can keep it clean.
P2.
Well, 4-second gap back to third, which is great. A really nice buffer to have. Little late on the brakes there from me. So we're really beginning to nail that corner now, where he's quite slow out of it consistently. So that's one corner where we know we are faster if we can get a run on him. If we can get close enough before that corner. Uh-oh. That's a mistake from us. A little bit wide there, Al. Would have got about half a second.
Half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
We're back down to 1.2. Give him a bit of breathing space. I'm sure he's a fan of me for doing that.
Has increased to 1.3.
Let's try to get this back down.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I don't want him to have time to think.
That was 142.71.
Down to 1.2. Need a few laps just to pull this time back on him. But fair play to him, he's been consistent as hell. And obviously we're not able to match that consistency. God, I can't bring this gap down.
The leader has just done a 141.68.
Just 2/10
Sector
better than
two
me
is
there as
clear.
well. So head down, boys, head down. Car behind has got a drive through as well. Don't know how you manage that on this track, but not going to complain about it, I suppose. Only good for us. That's track warning number 1. We'll take it. 2 wheels out on the grass there.
The gap ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
We had a 141.8, so we're 2/10, so we've pulled back the 2/10 that we lost the last lap. So that's good. Let's see if we can keep going.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Too much curb there.
P2.
I was wondering why I'm sweating so much here. I forgot to turn on my fan. That'll be being grabbed after this race. Yeah, beginning to lose him just a little bit now. 1.7 seconds. Kind of banking on him making a mistake now at this point.
That's 5 minutes
He's
to
been
go.
super
Come on, keep it
consistent
together.
throughout the
We'll be
race.
on the podium here.
So I don't think that's likely. Oh man, 4.5 minutes to go. So about 3 laps. Possibly 4. Just an awkward line through there trying to make up time. Oh man, too much curb, too much curb.
Yellow flag.
Fuck it.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape.
Yeah, it is,
We might
Jim.
need to fix
It
that.
is.
Green flag, all clear.
It is in pretty bad shape, Jim, unfortunately. But let's go. We've got 3 minutes left. Let's see if I can finish the race. Oh man, I can't turn. Can't turn. Oh man, I can barely fucking turn the car. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. In my mind, I'm like, why did I pass the pits there? I should have just went in. Take my punishment. Wow. What a development.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 3.7
Just
seconds.
too much curb. I couldn't control it at all. Just straight out to the barrier. Fuck it. I mean, it's not the first time I've done something like that, so it happens. Let's just try finish as high as we possibly can here. I'm not going to be battling Waida behind because, I mean, my car's fucked. There's no point in battling him. He can have the
Just
position.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Luckily, I'd built up enough of a gap so that I could still finish top 5. I don't know. Go, dude. Go, 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 go.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on, Alan. Don't let him get away.
I think he was wondering what the fuck I was doing. Just letting him by, but hopefully he can see by the car. Hopefully, I'm hoping only one more lap.
P3.
Oh man. I'm most likely going to lose one more position here, but that's okay. Completely my own doing.
That's
so
5
I
minutes
can
of
live with
fuel
that.
left.
Oh man, this car is so hard to drive. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is not what not to do. Is absolutely abuse the curbs like that. Go, dude, go on.
On your left. Clear left.
I wish we had voice chat in this. I could literally just voice him and just be like, dude, avoid me, pass me. Let's try keep fourth position though. We've got a guy about 3 seconds back, so I want to try obviously finish as high as I can. We'll have to have a look at the replay after this. See exactly what went wrong with that turn for me, but I think it's quite obvious. So fair play to Polt. I mean, he not only held us behind, super consistent. So he deserves the win, so 100% fair play to him. Oh, we've got the 5th place behind us. Oh man.
P4,
Oh, what a
that's the
race.
end of the race.
Okay.
We'll get him next time.
P4. I am actually happy with that, considering, Jesus, those last 3 laps were quite a struggle. I don't know what. Our Ruff got a drive-through actually. I don't know if he'll be sending me weird messages after this, but I don't know. He was flashing me quite a bit during the race. I don't really know why. Obviously, we had a little bit of door-to-door, but yeah, I mean that happens. Okay, let me turn on this fan here first off. Oh, that's glorious. Okay. Wow, that was an interesting one. So let me first go back to garage here. I want to save that replay because we're going to have a look at that. Let's leave this lobby. So a little bit of door-to-door with Ruff at the start. He didn't seem too pleased about it, but I mean, that happens. Close racing, that's what you get. It was a little bit of back and forth. I mean, he gave me some, I gave him some. But that position was one fair and square. And fair play to Polt. I mean, he just held it out in front. There was not a fucking hope that we were catching him. So let's have a look here. Oh, that is the wrong replay. 1 second. Don't know what I did there. Here we are. So we've got a few minutes until the next lobby. Let me just check. Yeah, so we have 12 minutes, so ample time to go through this in a little bit of detail. So this is where we got past Ruff, of course, and we were making our way to Polt. Actually, let's go back and take a look at our battle with Ruff here, because, I mean, he was flashing us left, right, and centre. This is where we actually got by him. Down to T1. He left us the space there. But he wasn't best pleased with the implementation of the pass, I don't think. Let's just... I mean, we were right side by side with him. I mean, we were well entitled to the space on the track that we had. Let me just see here where we're at. Yeah, so breaking in, I mean, he left us so much room. Obviously, you can't really do much. I mean, he can take the inside line, surely. If he really wanted to defend it, he could have taken the inside line. So I was suffering with a little bit of understeer in this corner. The whole race just seemed to outbrake myself a little bit too much each time. I was coming in here for the apex. I outbroke myself just slightly, and then the back of my car just tapped his. So he turned in. I think he turned in a little bit prematurely. So this is the point of contact here. Just a little tap. And that's the reason he was on the lights with us. Obviously not intentional. Just one of those things. I mean, I had the apex there. I was past him. He just turned in a little bit too early. He should have given me a little bit more room. But just one of those racing accidents. There he is on the lights. But he ended up falling behind after. but not the end of the world. No love lost there. And let's see where I fucked it all up. There's the difference in the car. So it was before this, obviously. Okay, so coming down here. So just a little bit too much curb on this corner here. Really offset the car. There we are, off barrier in before we know it. So unfortunate. I've actually never hit the barrier like that before there. I've often spun, but usually the car spins right around. Usually you'll go 360 there, especially if you get too much curb on this inside. Coming here, just a little bit too much curb. You can see the back end gets loose. I try to counter steer, kicks in. Yeah, it's gone. There's no chance of me being able to slow down there. In the barrier before I knew it. Fucking hell. I was unfortunate. It kind of destroyed our race, obviously. But to be quite honest, I don't think we were going to pass Pan. Or not Pan, sorry, Polt. He was just too fast. And obviously after this, there was absolutely no chance we were passing him. So, fair play to him. Well-deserved win. And it's our own mistake that cost us. So we can live with that. Oh boy, let's leave it on this. We'll leave this play out. We've got a few minutes until the next lobby. But thanks to everyone joining in. Really appreciate you sticking around. If of course you want to see more like this, consider subscribing to the channel. Do a lot of Assetto Corsa Competizione live streams and some videos thrown in between. Usually stream highlights, races that were particularly noteworthy. But this is the steering angle on the car to keep it straight actually after that accident. So my steering was almost 90 degrees to keep the car in a straight line. So it was not in any way easy. Just one of those things. That ended up kind of destroying our race. Niels, I'm going to go Monza next actually, dude. Yeah, gonna go Monza. Let me check here. We've got a 45-minute in Monza. Yeah, Monza is 27 out of 40 cars. Let me see if that's updated at all. Oh, fantastic, boys. So we have 40 out of 40 cars in Monza next. So we've got a full lobby. That's what I fucking want to see. So Niels, are you in here, dude? I'm pretty sure you signed up for all of them that I did, didn't you? Oh no, you said you're not in tonight, right? Your headset is gone, so... Monza next, dude. Monza. Absolutely. Looking forward to it. And then after Monza, we're back at Kylami for 2 hours. We've got a 9 p.m, 10 p.m. local time here. And then after that, I don't know. We've obviously got Nurburgring. That's part of the SimGrid Daily tonight. Prepare for death, yeah. If I start in the top 10, man, I'm going to prepare for death. I'm going to prepare my ass for some squeaky bum time, I think, because Monza's just one of those tracks, isn't it? Just one of those tracks that it could go anyway, couldn't it? Fucking, it's hit or miss. Yeah, but I'm prepared for anything when it comes to Monza. But the only good thing is that it's hot and dry, so at least it's not wet. Unlike Nurburgring, hence why no one's signing up for it. But thanks for sticking around, dude. Appreciate it as always. I'm gonna get myself a drink here. Stay hydrated, most importantly. So surprised I got that car home. Actually quite happy I didn't go into the pits. I thought I'd regret that decision not to go into the pits, but we only lost 3 places. Yeah, that's shitty, dude. Sorry to hear that. But hey, you'll be back stronger than ever afterwards. Brand new headset. I don't think I could handle VR. Not full time anyway. I think it'd just make me sick. I did VR once in it was some sort of 3D alien game or something. Yeah, I was I felt pretty sick after about 2 minutes. I think there's a lot more motion in that, but yeah, I don't think I can handle it, dude. I'll stick to my old screen here. Where are we at, boys? 4 minutes until this next server is available. And a full grid. I am one fucking happy boy about that. I was a bit I would have been disappointed if it hadn't have been a full lobby. Monza's a popular track. Really wanted to see that be full. But just looking at my grid rating here, we're up to 2,463 overall rating. We now have 2 wins, 8 podiums, 1 pole position, 44 top 10s. Yeah, going quite well actually. We've been racking up some positive points the last while. A couple of good days racing. So let's start preparing for Monza here. Let's get out of this replay. So Monza will be an interesting one. We're going to go with the Ferrari. Ferrari GT Evo. Who knows? We might even find some time for public lobbies later on tonight. As you can see, the Nurburgring there. Daily race C. 4 drivers out of 12. So there's barely anyone in there. I don't know if that's a smart move. Obviously, the race would be boring as fuck. But if you did really want positive points, as in a win, to get more wins, would you not just go into empty lobbies and race them out? I mean, I've never done it because I just can't stand not having ample amount of people to race against. It's just nonsensical for me to hop into a lobby with less than 15 to 20 people. But I'm sure some people do it to rack up those positive points. Ah, that's a good note, Neil. Yeah, I think I'll definitely invest in it at some point in time. I mean, I've spent enough money on shite for the sim rig, so I can imagine that's going to be further down the line, but at some point I think I'll invest in it. Where are we at here time-wise? So 2 minutes until we're live. Let's have a look at the car here. So we want to go with the Ferrari 488 GT3. I'm going to go with the Rinaldi Racing, actually. So Rinaldi Racing have a new livery on this. Not the green one. Or is it? Let me just see here. Not that one. I really like this livery, but actually maybe it's with the 488 Evo. I think SimGrid only counts races with more than 6 people. Yeah, I'm in agreement. Under 20 cars is just not the same. But that's good that they don't count the races with less than 6. I mean, then people could just hop in and start acquiring a shit ton of points. Oh, that's an interesting livery. Never seen that one before. But where is the new Rinaldi Racing, the red one? I don't think it's available on this GT3 488, not the Evo, the non-Evo version. Let's go with Car Guy. We'll go Luminous. Make ourselves stand out as much as possible so no one fucking bumps into us T1. Actually, Niels, that's a point. I don't know if you've seen me crash out in Spa last night. The last race that I did, I think it was around 11 p.m. But I had some dude just come up behind me, up Eau Rouge, and just ran me off the road. He was going faster than me. I was ahead of him. He didn't care. He just straight through me. And I was into the barrier. Car was fucked. So my race lasted about 30 seconds, which was such a shame because last night was some of the best racing I've had in the sim grid. Hands down. Fucking great racing going on. To end the night on that note was just shitty. I spent the last 5 minutes of the stream last night just giving out shit about that dude. I forget his name, but it was such a silly move. Just people getting too happy into T1 on the first lap. And I think Monza is another great example of that, which is unfortunate. You get people that are a little bit too happy into T1, and it's so fucking tight. It's always going to end disastrous. So hopefully people pay attention here. They're a little bit playing the longer game. I mean, it's a 45-minute race, so plenty of time to pass and get the moves done. Thanks to everyone checking out the stream. Really appreciate you popping by. If you are in any of the races tonight, make sure to let me know. Interested to see you all be racing with here. And of course, consider subscribing to the channel if you want to see more like this, live streams and videos from Assetto Corsa Competizione, SimGrid, all that jazz. Right, let's see here. So setup, I'm going to load. Quali 1 setup here. And oh yeah, so it's a cold one. Do want to pay attention to that. I'm gonna edit these PSIs. Coolant strategy will go 24 liters. Alrighty, let's get out for a lap. See how these tires are. That's going to be the most important thing here with these colder races. It's getting the tires right.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy. Blue flag.
I think that boyo behind me is on a fast one. I don't know, so I won't get in his way. Oh, Jesus. Hit the hokey jizz. Well, we're definitely going to get in his way now. Sorry, dude.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Where am I? Do I have anyone coming to me? I don't think so.
Incident clear, green flag. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Actually have not raced Monza
Green
in a
flag,
fucking
sector
age.
3.
Yo, Harry, how's it going, dude? Yes, I use Crew Chief, it's called. It's a free plugin, look it up. CREW, Chief, CHIEF. It's awesome, man. It's so much better than the normal spotter. I was actually thinking about doing a video for it because I tend to get quite a few questions about it. Not a lot of people who play Assetto Corsa Competizione know about it. It's more so within the iRacing circles, but it actually works on like 90% of the sims. Works on AC, ACC, iRacing, Formula 1 games, and it's really powerful too. It actually allows you to speak to the crew chief. I don't have it set up to do that on this, but you can have a voice command. You can ask them anything basically. And they can refill your car to a particular level to finish the race automatically. Yeah, there's tons of stuff you can do with it, but Crew Chief, seriously recommended plugin.
Green flag, sector 2.
But thanks for popping by, dude. Appreciate it. Oh man, the default one is fucking awful. Car on your left. Car on your left. Fucking... It just bugged the shit out of me. So the minute I found Crew Chief, I was like, fuck that, you're out.
Yellow
Whatever
flag,
his name
stay
was,
sharp.
you're out, son. I'll get Jimbo in my ear. You can
Green flag,
customize
all
it as
clear.
well, so it actually says your name. And it has so many names on it. Like, oh, I mean, what's your name? Harry. You'll definitely find that. So you'll actually have someone say your name in your ear as well, which I think is
Fastest
quite
lap
cool.
for Netto 150.17. Yellow flag sector 3.
Yeah, you can hear even as I go around the lap.
Sector 3 is clear.
There's so much more communication from that in comparison to what you get default wise. Well, my tire temps are all over the place. So front left needs to go down. Back right needs to come up.
Checkered flags out. E9.
Yeah, try it out, dude. Let me know how you get on with it. Hey Radim, how's it going, dude? Yeah, front left is
Yellow flag.
front left is burning up on me here. That's going to come down. I think the back right needs to come up as well. So I don't know how I got the front left so wrong. I always struggle with the tires, especially on these colder races, to get them right. Alright, let's try that. So we've got quali next. We're going to leave 24 in the car. Yes, I actually... Or, do I have swear mode activated? I mean, I swear enough. I don't need my crew chief swearing as well. I had looked into it actually, Niels. I'd looked into it at one point in time, but I don't think I ever activated it. There's still so many settings on crew chief that I have to go into. I mean, there's so many fucking options in there. Oh, Harry, you're in this race. Good stuff, dude. Make sure to flash me. Not in that sense. You know what I mean. Don't flash me, but flash your lights. Let me see here. I actually want to quickly get my... I want to edit this chat box because I can see some of the messages, but I can't see the bottom of the messages. So let me just have a play around here, lads. Sorry, 1 second. Alan, being ever the professional, is editing his studio setup as the fucking live stream is going on. Let me just see here if I can increase the height of that slightly so I can actually see the latest messages, or you guys can see the latest messages on screen. There we go. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Alrighty, we're back in action, I think. Right, let's see here. So track temp, yeah, air track, we're still at 18 degrees. Let's see how we do here. Want to get out on track. Where's my mouse? Alright. But Niels, I think swear mode shall be activated sooner rather than later. I'll get that. I'll get on the ball with that. So I'll be cursing like a fucking, well, God knows what. And then I'll have my crew chief cursing as well. No wonder my videos aren't being pushed anywhere. You want to swear in on them.
Pit exit's clear. Push. You've got 30
Clayton, I can see your name there.
We need to get some heat into these
Audi is an
brakes.
interesting
Yellow
choice
flag
around here. I
sector
used to drive with the Audi around here all the time.
2. We think Walden has stacked it.
And then I got into the Ferrari and yeah, fucking love the Ferrari around here now.
Yellow flag. Green flag.
Oh, cold tires, Al. Cold tires. I'll be pushing it. Well, if anything, it'll just help heat up the
Yellow flag.
tires. So not so bad. Oh, I've got a car coming here, so stay where I am. Oh, come on, boys.
Green
No
flag.
damage.
You're clear.
No damage, we're alright. Oh. I kind of forget that they're out laps. I get a little bit happy
Yellow flag, sector
on
1.
the accelerator from time to time.
Green flag, sector 1.
Alright, let's go first flyer. See if we can keep it together. Get a lap in. A little bit longer for qualifying, so we've got 11 minutes. Our attempts still need to come up, but
Sector 2 is clear.
we'll see how we do regardless. Just won't be pushing flat out this lap.
New fastest lap for Cooper, 148.59.
Not my fastest lap ever so far, but just want to get one validated lap. That fucking sun, couldn't see shit there. Lost my braking marker. So front left is still a little high. Want to take a look at that when I get back to the garage. And again, back right is still low.
Yellow flag.
I don't know how I'd edited them.
Incident clear.
Still
Green
got them
flag.
wrong.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Alright, not the best lap. We'll still get a time in.
Sector
149.1.
P3. You've just done a 149.13.
We can certainly improve on that.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. Sector 1 time's okay.
Need to get this turn right. Better. Still not perfect, but better. Just compromised our exit out of there just a little bit. We're still up almost 3/4 of a second.
Your right side tyres are cold. The leader has just done a 148.40. The car in front's lap time is a 149.04.
Alright, so we kept the time we gained.
149.14.
Where are we going to end up? Third position, not bad.
P3. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Still have more time to gain though.
Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, sector 2. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Too much curb there. It's a wasted lap.
Watch the track limits. Please, Alan.
Alright, let's make our way around. We'll get another lap in.
Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag, stay sharp. You're clear, incident clear.
But note to self, I can abuse that curb a lot more than I am.
The guy behind has just done a 148.55.
Alright, here we go again. So our third place is still stood. We still have our position.
You've got half your fuel left.
Little slide coming out there. Didn't want that.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
We're almost 2/10 gained. I definitely can take this last chicane better, so let's see if I can nail it this time.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yes, boys. More time gained. 3.5 tenths in the bag.
The car in front has just done a 148.22. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear.
So 3.5 tenths. Up to second.
P2.
48.9. Not a bad time. I'm happy with that.
Fastest lap for Cooper, 147.68.
Okay, back down to third. Fucking close field, man. I tell you what, the top end of this field is going to be close. Wow, gained nearly 3 tenths on that first chicane. How the fuck did I manage that? I wasn't even paying attention. Very rarely do I get into the 147s here.
Sector 1 time is good. Okay, Alan, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
We still have our 3 tenths. Well, we're going to be losing a little bit. Yeah, seen that, dude. There's good laps being thrown in here.
Sector 3 is clear.
Oh, a little bit of a
Sector 2
slide.
is 3.0 seconds. Off the pace.
Yeah, fuck
Yellow
that.
flag,
Fuck
stay
that.
sharp.
Fuck the
This lap
exit,
won't
or
count.
fuck the
You've got
entry.
track.
Tried to compromise by getting a little bit clever with the
Red
exit
flag.
and fuck my lap. Oh well. So be it. Ah, Carlito is here. So Carlito we've came across in a lot of lobbies recently. Good time from him. Wow, we're still 4 tenths off of Cooper. Wow, 147.6. Fucking hell. That's a great lap. Thanks, Radium. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with the lap I put in. I'm actually surprised to see it's half a second off. 47.6 is fucking rapid. I hope it'll be better race. I tend to be pretty consistent with Monza, but I have my moments, so who knows. But we'll see, we'll see. A couple of boys giving out in the chat here. Don't know what went on there with Azul PT. But thanks for stopping by, lads. Everyone chatting here as well. Great to have you here. Yeah, Bentley as well, I'm sure, is a great track for Monza. Really abused the curbs in it. I hope he's rocking that new Bentley livery, by the way. The new Bentley livery is fucking great looking. I don't think he is, but the new 2021 livery is fucking awesome. Maybe we'll stick with Ryan here. Try to get a few pointers. Steal these lines. He's obviously fucking flying. Wow, he brakes so late there. So late. Just abused the curb on the outside. Oh, he's gone wide. That's invalidated. Oh, Carlito as well. So between the top three. Race department. You know what? Race department is something I only got into recently. More so for AC. Yeah, Niels. That's the most important part. Being in the top 4, I'm pretty confident that I won't be involved in any shenanigans. Usually you get the top 10 that are pretty smart. You know, they're thinking about the long game here. They're in a good position. So there's no tomfoolery down into T1. It's past that point where you want to get a little bit more careful, I suppose. That's where the shit starts to happen, so I'm just going to try get to the outside. The last thing I want to do is be on the inside T1. Depends who's on the inside of me, but I feel as if I can trust him. I'm going to stick to the outside and have the inside line for the exit turn. Have any of you guys seen the Race U for Assetto Corsa Competizione? It's a new software, kind of like SimGrid. I seen Gamer Muscle do a review of it there the other night for AC lobbies. So they do ranked, timed lobbies, basically like this, but for Assetto Corsa. Looks pretty good. I'm thinking about streaming it some night. But let me know if you've heard of that. It's a new thing. I think it was only released. It's still in beta mode. But it looks interesting. The user interface is a bit funky. I don't quite get on with it, but I like the idea of it. I mean, there's such a great modding community with Assetto Corsa, so it's good to see that there's some sort of ranked lobbies coming into play for it. I do definitely think there's an audience for it. G1, some idiot swiped like the first car. Oh, fuck's sake, man, don't say that. You'll jinx this one now. That's it, I'm done now. I'm done. I think it was you yesterday actually as well, wasn't it? I think I was... What race was I in? You popped into message, you were like, yeah, go get him. And then I crashed. Almost immediately I crashed. Stop it, Niels. Stop it. Yo, P6, Arash. How's it going, dude? Hope I say that right, Arash. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Have a good one. Let's hope we don't come too close, but have a good race, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll keep an eye out for you as you're passing me when I'm on the side of the road after being taken out in T1. Okay, so track and air temp has come up 1. Should have been paying more attention to what was going on here instead of chatting all the time. Alright, let's see. I think we're good with that. Let's get our fuel calculator up here. So 45-minute race. We've got plenty of time. So race length 45. Lap time average is going to be around 1:49, I guess. Oh, how's it going, dude? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. What's your name on here? P3. Process. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Appreciate you commenting here. I'll try to avoid you T1. Let's hope we all get through okay and actually manage to get the first lap in. You know what Monza's like. So 3.1 liters per lap. So recommended fuel 81 liters, 45 minutes, 149 lap time. 81 in the tank. Oh shit, 30 seconds to start. Gonna move on, Al. Alrighty, boys, showtime. I'll try not to, dude. I'm good on the brakes, though. Don't worry. I'm good on the brakes, usually. Us Ferraris will look out for each other. So we'll kill the Bentley and the Porsche ahead. Make that deal with me. Good luck, man. And thanks to everyone stopping by, chatting. Consider subscribing if you want. Be great. Have more people on the channel.
45 minutes.
More
Okay,
chaps to race with.
get ready.
Alrighty, here we go. So it's a cold one. I'm gonna get some temperature into these tires and brakes. But I really like that. That's why I live stream when I do these daily races. Usually, it's quite nice to have people popping through and chatting before the races. Always nice to have a sense of community around it. So appreciate everyone checking out the stream. We're all in it for the same reason. Want to have good races, good close racing, have a bit of fun. We'll try not to kill E3.
Go.
Right side.
Decent start.
Still there. Still there. Still
This
there.
Bentley behind us got a manic start as well, but we want
Still
to
there. Hold your line.
stick it around the outside as
right.
planned. We're going to stick on the
On
inside
your
here.
right. Clear right.
That's it.
Car right. Clear right.
Yellow flag.
So position gain T1. Everyone being sensible as I thought. Get it on the outside for
Green flag, you're
T1.
clear.
Exit on the inside. Oh, getting loose. Oh man, no. That's
Right
not what we
side.
want.
Clear
The
right.
fucking sun
your
on that
right.
corner,
Clear
man.
right.
It's blinding.
Yellow flag.
Okay, I gotta be careful here.
Right side. Clear right.
Incident
Thank
clear.
you, sir.
Green flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that's not the way we wanted it to go. But still, we're okay.
On your right.
No, I'm not going to defend too hard here,
Hold
but I
your
really...
line. Still there. Clear right.
Obviously, I want to lose as few places as possible. Thanks, Neil. It's nice T1. Not a nice few turns after that, but there's plenty of time to make up for that. I actually can't believe I went so wide on that corner. It's the first time I've ever done that. Crash out like that. Thankfully, no damage to the car. And if we're going from qualifying, we know we have a bit of pace on these guys here, so let's work on
P8.
getting back up to P3, P2. Just one of those things. It was a bit risky defending from that Audi like we did there earlier, but I am happy that we stopped them from getting by. We'll have enough work getting through these, let alone another car on top of that, so what I like to do for these streams is just make the race a little bit more interesting by fucking it up a little bit. No one wants to see me win. I want to see me
Car
struggle.
left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, Alan. Nicely done.
Alright, that's one down. Fucking hell, the front left is still too high. What the hell? I cannot get the tire temp, the front left correct at all. But anyway. Nothing we can do about it now. Yeah, so no damage to the car.
Yellow flag.
Want to see these boys battling though. Allow me to catch up a little bit.
Green flag, all clear. 7th position. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
So we've gone from 3rd to 7th. Not the end of the world. Oh, these two boys are at it.
Left side.
Oh, dude, sorry.
Clear left.
Sorry about that. Just wouldn't get out of the way.
Okay, Alan, the next car is
I
Carlson.
didn't mean to hit him there. I was expecting him to turn a hell of a lot earlier than he actually did. I lost a lot of time there.
Green flag, sector 3.
The Bentley's at it again ahead though.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
So he's got by the Porsche, but not very cleanly by the looks of it. Oh, so that's a rash in the Bentley. Well, making his way up steady.
Your right tyres are cold.
He's had to lay off the gas quite a few times there. This Audi quite slow through there.
Well done, mate, that was great. New fastest lap for Cooper.
Car right. Still
It'll be a
there.
drag race.
Still
Drag
there.
race that he's going to win, I think.
Still there.
That's the last
Hold
thing I
your line.
wanted.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Oh, he's wise to that. He's still
Hold your
still
line.
beside me here.
Clear right.
That was dodgy. I didn't know that was a back marker in the Beamer. Fucking speed of the Audi. Oh, the Ferrari behind, a little bit opportunistic. Sticking it
Tyre
up the
temps are good.
inside.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.5.
That's all I wanted though, was a gap behind me. I don't want to be defending. I want to be making my way up to these guys here, so... Let's go, mark over 2.3 ahead. Oh, what could have been. I wonder where we would have been if we had stayed our position from the start. Would we have been battling for P2? Could have been, but it might not have been as interesting. Gaining slowly
The gap
here on
to
mark over.
Carlson behind is now 2.1 seconds.
So it's a long race. Just getting into it.
Okay, Alan, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P6.
Increase these lap times. Yeah, a little bit of clean air is what I need. Oh, lots of shit happening ahead of me here though. It's only going to help me. I want to try get these lap times down. I should be at least mid 149s. These boys are fucking bunched up. That was not the best chicane from me, but let's forget about that.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Tell you what, the car is hard to drive when it's this cold, but these guys ahead are fucking punched up, so we've got... Must be some back markers in them. So 1.7 to the Porsche.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
And 4 seconds to third. We're still very much in this race.
Fastest lap for Cooper, 148.29.
Well, Cooper is not too far ahead either. Well, 149.6.
That lap was a 149.71.
I was faster than third, fourth and fifth there. So that's what I need to keep up now. All these boys are too busy racing each other. Don't realise I'm coming up behind. Should have got it turned in earlier there though still. Now we're getting in range though. 1 second.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
I felt a little bit unsettled there. Not gonna lie, a little bit of squeaky bum time. So we have this BMW back marker ahead, and I'm pretty sure we've already passed him. That was the dude at the first chicane before, so someone whose pace is just not there, I don't think. So hopefully he'll move to the side on the straight rather than trying to get out of the way when we go through the corners. But it's not really looking like it, unfortunately, for the guys ahead. So that could become a factor. Oh man, outbroke myself massively there. I don't know what this guy in the Beamer is at, but I really do not want to be anywhere near him. Yeah, I don't think he understands what blue flags are. I don't get some people.
On your right. Clear right.
Thankfully, we got by him pretty swiftly.
The gap in front is now 1.3.
But Atkas, come on. Come on, dude. Hop on. We're all just trying to race here. Oh, that's not going to help Porsche, boy. Yeah, hopefully, dude. If there's anyone to trust with points about the Porsche, it's yourself. Oh, I trust you, Niels. I trust that. Just want to get up super close to him. Definitely within range now, so maybe next lap. But we're fucking around here. We're beginning to make mistakes.
Don't panic. You got time to sort this out.
These
B6.
two boys up front look super close as well. Prassas in the Ferrari. They've been battling non-stop for laps now. Jesus, what has gone wrong with my brakes?
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I'll take that warning. I think it's because I'm behind these guys. I need to start braking way earlier there.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, these two boys have been at it. Don't know if that's a position for myself. But if it is, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Wow, fucking car getting slidey into there. I think what I didn't actually put the race setup on this car.
The gap in front has increased.
I kept the quality setup on. Fuck it. That's why I'm struggling a little bit with this.
148.07.
So note to self, Alan. Put the race setup on next time. Fuck it. That's why it's feeling a little bit off.
P5.
But I still have the pace to get these guys. I just need to keep it consistent.
Yellow
Come on
flag,
here,
stay
boys.
sharp. Incident clear, green flag.
Don't turn in on me,
Left
dude.
side.
Ah, come on,
Hold
come
your
on.
line.
Don't just turn in on me.
Clear left.
Fuck's sake. What an idiot.
Well done, Alan. Nice
I
move,
can't
mate.
wait for him. Fuck it. Just
Yellow
gonna have
flag,
to be one of
stay
those
sharp.
things. We chat about it after the race.
Green flag, you're clear. The car in front of us is Carlson.
Oh man. Fuck's sake. Who was that? I mean, he knew I was there.
Your right sides are cold.
Ah, I shouldn't have fucking waited at all. Because he turned in a little bit and then he just kept turning in. I just don't know where he expected me to go. I mean, I wasn't going to just fucking slam on the brakes and back out. I was going to wait for him, but I would have been back in 11th, 12th by the time he'd actually got it together and back on track.
P5.
I can completely understand if he's wanting to kill me a little bit now, but what can you do there? So I'm after losing a boatload of time now to the guys up front as well, so 6.5 to third. I do want a podium from this, so that's my aim. Wow, the brakes are not working on this at all. Fucking hell.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Jesus,
Car
man.
left.
Fucking
Clear left.
hell. Can't just sit on the racing line. And slow on the racing line. Fucking hell. Is this the guy? He's... I don't think it was.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Too much curb, man. Let him through.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh man, this has been an interesting one. But the car is feeling dodgy out. As I said before, I forgot to put the fucking race setup on. This is the quali setup I have on the car with full fuel. Not handling right at all.
B6.
Alright, let's try get it together here. What have we got? 26 minutes. Yeah, pretty happy with the save. But being dodgy out this track or this race, man. Just dodgy. Yeah, I got saved. For some reason, the curb just acted in my favor for once. Just kind of bumped me back on line. Still facing the right direction.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Oh man, I need to get it together here. So third is now 9.7 up the road.
Your tyre temps are looking good.
It's better. Don't think I'm going to get this Porsche down to T1. A little bit too much between us still, I think. Or is there?
On your left. Clear left.
Fair enough. He ran a little bit wide, trying to defend. But he didn't gain an advantage, so all good. No fancy going too wide into there either, so... Fucking curb, man. God damn it. Oh, this has been dodgy out. Let's try salvage what we can.
Yellow flag.
I think a podium's out of the question, but we do have fourth.
You're
3
clear.
seconds up the
Instant clear.
road. Car just feels especially dodgy around there. Still a little too far away.
That lap time was 1:49.66.
But he does tend to run a little bit deep into here, so see if I can use that to my advantage. Alan, cutting in too tight.
Okay, Alan, halfway home. Fuel looks
Man, I'm
good.
making so many silly little mistakes like that. Just trying to get the exit on him. Just
The
have
gap in
days
front
like
is
this,
now 0.9.
unfortunately. Oh, P4 made a mistake. Ah, good. Neil's my eye in the sky. My spotter. I always tend to get cramps in my legs in Monza. Well, just my left leg, because the braking points are so abrupt, I suppose. I tend to get a bit of a cramp in my left leg. That's why I'm moving about. If you notice that, every now and again I'm kind of shifting and moving about is to just get rid of the cramp. Just this track. What is this back marker doing? He's on the inside line. So P4 lost a boatload of time, I should say, with the Boatley. Trying to pass that back marker. Seems like none of the back markers are given people space here. This guy is certainly not keen to get out of the way too abruptly. Thank you, sir.
Car right. Clear right.
I spoke a bit too soon there. Never assume, because when you do, you make an ass out of you and me, as they say.
That's 20 minutes to go.
I knew he ran a bit wide there.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
That's what we want, lads.
Stuff.
Alright, we've got Carlson, 2.1. Third is only 7.5, actually. Jeez, I nearly lost it there. Is that third gone into the pits? Oh, it's not. Back marker, isn't it?
The guy in front is
Oh, that's alright.
Carlson.
Yeah, Niels. It was a nice overtake, that was. Although the Porsche played ball, so fair play to him as well. Takes two to tango sometimes, so you kind of need the cooperation of the guy you're passing as well, so thankfully he was careful with it as well. Still need to watch him though, it's quite far over.
Carlson in front is now 2.3 seconds. The gap behind is now 0.8.
Get off the grass, Alan. Fucking hell. I'll give him the position back before I know it.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. He's faster than you, entering Variante del Rettifilio.
Well, I don't know what the Ariete del Rettifilio is, Jim. You're going to have to elaborate, dude. I actually don't know any of the corner names on this. I should know them on such a famous track, but I just keep forgetting. 1.7, Carlson. And not too far up the road is
Good
third.
consistency. Keep him coming.
7 seconds now, so we're slowly catching. better. That's a better T1L. Come on, let's go. I think as the car lightens, the setup will begin to come in a little bit more, as it is a quali setup. Not really set up to run high fuel loads. Maybe I might become stronger towards the end of the race. So I'd like to think. Ah, so Rettifilio is T1. Okay. Thanks, dude. Ah, shit. Track warning number 2.
The gap to Carlson ahead is
That
now
could have easily been
1.3.
avoided too. I was just a little apprehensive of turning the wheel too much, taking that speed out of that chicane. Yeah, boys, we're into the 1:48.5s.
We're matching race pace.
Finally up to speed. Let's see if we can get a few more laps in like that.
We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. 15 minutes left.
We have time, 15 minutes. But now every lap has to be quali lap. Gap to Krasas in third, still coming down.
The gap to Carlson ahead is now 0.6.
I think we had those boys in chat actually as well before this race, P2 and 3. So we're right within range now. Guy ahead has a stop go, although he's in the pits, I think. Stay off the curb, get a little bit more traction. I'm concerned about where this back marker is though. Not really in the best position right now. Slip in behind him here. Hope this back marker just gets out of the way. Doesn't cause any issues.
On your right. You're in the middle.
It's not the place I want to be. Into the fucking middle.
Car right. Still there. Clear all round.
Yeah, so I don't want a repeat of my battle with this guy before, where we had the drag race down to T1, or I actually don't want to be in the position I was in before on the outside. So I'll be patient here.
P5.
So Azami is 4.7 ahead. Yeah, so not for me. Oh, he's left the door open.
Clear left.
He broke himself.
Well done, Alan. Great move. Keep it up.
Maybe he thought that I was going to run into him, but I had it well stopped before T1. So his fault there. I think he outbroke himself a little bit.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. Sector 3 is clear.
Oh, I don't know what's gone on behind.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.1
I think the back marker's after taking him out. Fucking drama behind, boys. We've got Prasas and Azami ahead, and they're battling. They're within a second of each other. So they're going to be battling. This is where we need to put in
2.7.
the solid laps. Try catch up, because if they're battling, that's going to be my best opportunity to pass or to get up to them. We still have 10 minutes.
Okay,
These
Alan,
two
10
boys, look
minutes
at where
to
they
go.
are on the
There's 10
fucking
minutes
track.
left. Loving this, mate. This is perfect.
They're
P4.
battling hard by the looks of
Was
it.
149.64.
Quali laps, boys, quali laps. Waffles, please, I'd appreciate it if you just Thank you, sir. Fuck, it's still 4.8. Hard to catch up to these guys. They've got some pace even though they're battling. V3 pedals, yeah. Can you hear that squeak? I can't even hear it squeak with these on, but I know they do squeak. I need to oil them. Surprised you could hear that. This microphone's pretty good at not picking up anything else. But I'll oil them for next time. Sorry, Niels, to be bugging you with my throttle squeak.
Car left.
Oh, that's Clayton.
Clear
There's
left.
Harry. Good on you, dude.
The gap in front is now 4.1 seconds.
That's a good ear you have on you there, Niels. Fuck it. I can't even hear him and I'm in the same room. Alright, Lesmo, 2 on third gear. Okay, dude, I will. Thought so. Oil for mine to time to time. Yeah, man. I haven't oiled them yet. I've had them about 6 months, so I think it's about time. Fuck that up a little bit. No time gained up. That was dodgy. Radim, yeah, I'll try Lesmo 2 third gear. I used to try it. I used to do it third gear, and then I got into an awful habit of just running down to second. But I actually do think it's faster in third. Thanks, dude. Oh, it could be way better. Way better.
E4.
I'm running a quali setup here. I forgot to change it for the race, so the car's just not feeling how I want it. But yeah, I've been so inconsistent. Little pockets of averageness, but other than that, just fucking awful. Ooh, Waffles. Oh no, Waffles has a drive through. He's been lapped.
Yellow flag. Green flag.
I'll tell you what, boys. E2. Oh, the Bentley's out. Oh man, they came together. Finally, they've been battling for fucking ages. Alright, here comes my stick in third. Stick it in third. Run out. Oh, carried a little bit too much. But Radim, I agree. Third on Lesmo 2 exit. 2.5 to Prasas ahead in the Ferrari.
Green flag sector 1. The gap ahead is now 2.6. 5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
There's the podium, boys. But let's see if I can keep it. Fucking hell. As he says, Jesus, the back end of this car, man. Fucking Christ. I hope you're not talking about my Lesmo 2 there, Radim.
Alright, Alan. 10
Oh
minutes
no,
of fuel
not good.
remaining.
Yeah, I think so. I took way too much curve there. But we'll try again. I think maybe a little inside curb though, right? I'm gonna try kiss the curb. A lot of people take Lesmo 1 in third as well, but oh, a bit of Tokyo drift around there for you that time, Radim. Fucking Christ. I think I'm just carrying a little bit too much speed in there. That was better, I think.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Oh, Jesus. 3 minutes, boys. 3 minutes and 2.2 seconds.
Sector 1 is clear.
We're about half a lap second. Yeah. I'm going to try third gear again this time. Just to see. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's not turning out so bad. Just giving myself way more work than I had to.
Now 2.4.
As I tend to do.
laps left, 2 minutes.
Car just can't get the car feeling good into that corner. What have we got? We've got about a lap, maybe 2 laps left. Hopefully I'll be able to get this Beamer on the start finish.
P3.
Thank you, sir. Wow, he's well within sight now, this Ferrari. Yeah, I found that, I don't know, I struggle when I'm in third to try get the correct speed through the corner. The speed I go through doesn't feel right for third, but little wide there, Al. Either ways, the car just feels dodgy as fuck on Lesmo 2. I'm literally sliding around every lap regardless. There's Mr. Clayton again.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh boys, that wasn't so bad after. Oh.
10th position. Okay, it's over.
Well raced, process. Well raced. Oh man. That we gave ourselves way more work than we should have. Thanks, Radim. Yeah, it was a decent race after. So many mistakes, man. So many mistakes. Yeah, that was okay. Let's get back to garage here. Where's my mouse? Oh, sorry. Let's get back to garage. Oh man, I tell you what a race. It was fucking ridiculous at some points. It was your process, right? 2 back markers crashed. Ah, shit, man. What's your name on here again? Because obviously it's different here. It's grid rating skyrocketing. Yeah, man, it's coming up. It's coming up. 2 back markers crashed into you. Fuck, man. Sorry to hear that. Who was that Porsche that we had that move on? Because that was... I want to have a look at the replay. Process. I was thinking it was you, dude. Yeah, we couldn't catch you at the end, man. You had too much pace on us. But yeah, sorry to hear. You got the back markers there crashing into you. We just spun off ourselves. I basically just fucked up my own race and tried to make my way back from there. Didn't actually end up too bad. Being in third, getting the podium out of it, but already saved the replay. Cool. Right, let's go back there. Actually, that was a 45-minute server, wasn't it? Fuck, I'm gonna have to pop out. We're straight into Kylami, I think. Let me just check here. Saw your death dive lap 1. That That wasn't a dead dive. Oh, was it dead dive? Are you talking about the black Porsche was Peace. Yeah, I was thinking it was him. I won't have a chance to look at a replay now. Because I have to hop straight into, let me just check here. Let me double check. Where are we? What are we doing here, boys? Yeah, okay, we're into the 9 p.m. local this server for Kylami. Let's gotta jump straight in. We're going Audi again. And we're in. Boom. Probably won't have enough time to do any quali. Yeah, 36 seconds, so that's okay. We'll start from the back. We'll do a last to wherever challenge, last to top 10, hopefully. But that Monza race was interesting, to say the least. A lot went on there. I'd like to have a look at that replay. Maybe I will after this race, because we'll have a few minutes between this and the next lobby in Kylami. Yeah, a lot happened there. Especially, I seen you, Prasas, you went up against the Bentley. You guys were fighting non-stop the whole way through there. So I was surprised there wasn't more contact before that incident. I don't know if there was. Obviously, I couldn't really see from where I was. I was just chasing you guys the whole way. But it looked like a good race for you. Obviously, you had some difficulties. Everyone did in that race, but... Oh boy. Okay, we're just sitting on our arse here in the garage. Hopefully we'll be able to do pretty well on this race. So Bull 141.193, that's a solid fucking lap. So definitely won't be getting first in this race, but I think we could get up to around 5th or 6th. We've got Lipka back here. We've raced against him here a few times. Always a solid race against Lipka. We have ourselves then right at the back of the field. But thanks for checking out the stream, guys. Appreciate you all popping across and chatting here. Of course, consider subscribing if you want to be in the know when I go live next. I do a lot of these Assetto Corsa Competizione SimGrid lives. Yeah, I was thinking that Prasas. Yeah, it looked like an insane battle. I could see you guys going down the front straight. And I mean, you were pretty much in the pit lane. You were trying to squeeze each other that far to the inside of the track. It looked good, man. It looked good. Because I think that dude that was in the Bentley actually popped by before the race as well into the chat here. Yeah, it looked a little bit sporadic at times. Obviously, it was an easy pass for me. He was in the gravel when I passed him. So I was thankful for that. So thanks, dude. That was an easy position for me. Bring me up to the podium again. Especially after my fuck up from earlier. Yeah, I think a few more laps. I definitely would have been up to you guys, but yeah, I don't think I would have passed you guys. These were too heavy in battle. All right, here we go. So current setup. Actually, I want to go default aggressive with this. Fuel and strategy was, I think it was 50. I'll have a look at that now. But it's turning out to be a pretty okay night of racing. 25 minutes. Lap time is going to be around a 142. And 3 liters per lap estimate. Yeah, 49 liters. I think we went an even 50 last time. Tires. 32 degrees. Alright, let's chance that. Well, good luck, everyone. Let me know if you guys are in this lobby as well. Be nice to know if I'm racing against the same boyos. So we've got two back-to-back races here. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate you sticking around. It's one of my stronger tracks, but then again, I'd say that again about Monza as well, but fucking did awful there last race, so let's see. Obviously, so at the first Kylami race tonight, which was, what, 2 hours ago, I fucked up massively. Second position, hit the curb too hard and went off, so let's try not have a repeat of that this race. Try to keep it clean and finish strong. Actually, I'm finishing from the back, so I've nothing to lose on this one. Let's just hope that everyone I'm racing is fairly considerate, let's just say.
The track temp is 33 Celsius. Get ready. Keep your nose clean.
Alright, Jimbo. Oh, sorry to hear that, Harry. I seen you. I think we came past you once or twice there. But fair play for still finishing, dude. Yeah, it's hit or miss, man, when you're given space like that. You don't know what way they're going to act. Oh, where's this guy doing?
Green, let's go, let's go.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side.
Jesus.
3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear right.
Didn't want to be going 3 wide there. I should have
Clear
just laid off the
around.
gas, I think, but... As I said, nothing to lose.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, Jesus fucking
Right side.
Christ.
3 wide, you're in
What
the
the
middle.
fuck? Oh my goodness, he
Yellow flag.
frightened the shit out of me fucking parked in the middle of the road. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, Alan.
Okay.
You had some minor aero damage.
For
Stay out.
fuck's
It's
sake,
not that
man.
bad.
Christ on a fucking motorbike. What the fuck was that?
Green flag.
God almighty. I didn't fucking see him. Oh, the car feels pretty okay. Jesus Christ, there's definitely something wrong with the steering anyway.
Left side. Clear all round.
Let's see how much damage I have here. Fucking hell, almost 30 seconds of damage. How the fuck does that happen? Oh well, here we go. Let's try to do our best, boys. What the fuck was that? Usually you'd fucking whack a wall and you'd walk away with 6 seconds of damage. How the fuck do I end up with nearly 30?
Yellow flag. Stay sharp. Robot behind is pitting now.
I do want to see a
Clear.
replay of that
Clear.
though. Jesus, it gave me such a fucking fright.
23rd place.
That's the thing though, Harry. We all start somewhere, dude. You obviously have the fucking... You obviously have the head...
Right side. Clear
the
right.
head on your shoulders to realise to give people space, and the racecraft and stuff. Speed will come with time. Ah, Jesus, Ferrari, come on. I know, man. I know. You couldn't write this shit.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I wouldn't mind, but I actually made up like 8 places before that corner as well. There's a lot of shit going on here though. There's boys off everywhere. So I think regardless of damage, I'm still going to be able to get up fairly high if I can keep it clean. Bit of a gap between these guys and the guys ahead though.
On your right.
Don't mind if I do. Sneak it up the
Hold your
inside.
line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
The leader's just...
On your left. Hold your line.
Oh god, too wide into here.
Clear left.
Who survived? Wasn't the cleanest overtake, but can't really help it on that corner.
P19.
We're not going to be getting anywhere fast with 145s. If I make it into the top 10s here, that'll be a fucking performance for the ages.
Okay, Alan, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds. New fastest lap for Bull, 141.72.
So 143 still, fucking hell. I just don't have any pace in the car. Man, I'm missing about 2 seconds per lap here. Usually when I drive like this, I'll be in the 141s, 0.5s around there, but this...
That's the new fastest lap for Bull, 141.35.
Just can't fucking do anything. Car has too much damage.
P19.
I don't know if it's because these guys are a couple of good racers and they got hit and stuck back or something, but we seem to be going faster than the guys ahead of them, so hopefully we're just catching up on the whole field here and I can just follow them through. We've got 37 seconds damage, or 27 seconds damage. I'll just double check it. Yeah, almost 30 seconds damage. Oh, Engelhard, I can hear the squeak now. I can hear that V3 squeak.
Bull is now in the lead.
Yo, Zoran, how's it going, dude? I think so, but car is handling really weirdly. Try to keep it 142. I'll try. I'm trying to push you here, but I'm struggling even to up to the back of these guys.
Okay, Alan, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.6. 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Keep it nice and smooth, come on, let the race come to us.
Now that I've heard the pedal squeak, I can't unhear it, Niels. This is a better lap from us. Up almost 3/10. A better 142.4.
B18.
Appreciate everyone stopping by and chatting, guys. Is appreciated. Let me know if you're in any more races tonight, by the way. Oh, fucking Aston getting loose. Two boys smell blood. Oh shit, too much curb. Of course, consider subscribing to the channel if you want to see more like this. More of me crashing, that is. Making a general ass of myself, but still I hope it's entertaining in some way. Really just turned into a 3-car race now, I think, with these lads.
Half distance.
Seems to be just losing out on the straights a little bit, if anything. But in hindsight, the start of that race was funny. I just don't know where the fucking Lambo came out of. It gave me such a fucking fright. Close race between us three though. At least we're getting a race out of it. Nothing worse than to be stuck way behind with damage and not being able to fucking do a thing. But it's good that we have these two lads here battling. Helping the time pass. Nearly only 10 minutes left already. I'm definitely losing out on the straights. 1 hour race in Monza. Oh, depends what car you're driving, Zach. If you go to the simgrid.com, you'll see that there's a fuel calculator on there. You'll be able to estimate based on your car's fuel per lap. But I'd say for an hour race, what would you think, guys? 80 litres? I'd say average 80, but obviously don't take that for gospel because I don't know what I'm talking about at the best of times. There might be some lads in this chat that know a bit more. But thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope you get a solid answer to the question. Or if you Google ACC fuel calculator, there's a good website that'll help you calculate it also.
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
So this guy brakes really early for this corner.
You've used half your fuel.
Not that timed up. Thanks, Zach. Sorry I couldn't have been more help, dude. But ACC fuel calculator, if you Google that, or if you go to the simgrid.com and go to tools, they have a fuel calculator there as well. Because who needs to be up the front of the field to have good racing, boys? This is fucking close battle here. Position means fuck all, alright, but still. Yellow flag, that's what I want to see. Freebie position, please. So now we have 15th into the play as well. 4 cars instead of 3. Oh, come on, dude. Just let me through. Come on.
Car left. Clear left. On your right.
Fucking hell.
Clear right.
I just can't get by him.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, man. I was so close to sideswiping him there. He was cutting back in across to undercut the Aston. I was cutting back in to undercut him. Fucking hell, that was close. Good racing from all of them. Ah, boys.
Left.
Had to get off the gas there again.
There.
There's a car right in the middle
Still
of my
there.
way.
Clear left.
B18.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there.
Round the outside,
Hold your
can he?
line.
Jesus Christ, come on.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Oh man, he got it done. Got it done. Fair play to him. Oh god, he immediately outbreaks himself though. No, don't get it. Fucking hell. Can't let him back through. Hard enough overtake him as it was. So I think we should be able to get this Aston. He seemed slower than the Lambo behind as well.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Okay, Alan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I'll tell you what, that time has flown by. Thanks, dude. Yeah, considering. I mean, the finish position is not going to be anything to write home about, but the race itself has been fucking great. These two boys, man, I tell you what, we're having some battle between us here. And now we've got Christian behind the Lambo as well, who's joined in the fun.
Push, push. We can get this position.
So hopefully... Ah, Jesus, he's fucking flying away from me. I was about to say maybe T1. I don't think so.
Yellow flag.
Oh, what's going on
Green
here,
flag,
boys?
you're
Is
clear.
that a freebie? Yes, it is. Oh, that's a bold move.
Car right. Clear
Oh, that's
right.
an even bolder move. Oh, I just got tapped by him.
Left side. You're in the middle, 3
Oh,
wide.
God.
Clear left.
God damn it.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear all round.
Oh, man, how did I end up the worst off out of that?
On your right.
I really
Hold your
need to
line.
trust this guy because
Clear
can't
right.
go too wide into here. Fucking hell, fair play to everyone. I mean, there's a ridiculous level of racing going on back here. Like, everyone has just been fucking so consistent. Yeah, man, previous race was a bit manic, but this one, I mean, considering all, like, the racing in this is fucking awesome. I don't know how I ended up so bad off from that. It's just that little tap that I had with that green Aston. You getting remorse
17th place.
or the regret now? FOMO they call it, isn't it? If you were
2
missing
minutes
out.
to go, 2 minutes.
Oh god, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. The skill level, you know what? I get some people coming through and say like, oh, the sim grid, like fucking wreckfest basically. They're just like, everyone just crashes and this and that, and oh god, as he says, as he nearly crashes. But man, the skill level I've found on the sim grid is fucking insane. Like, so, how can you have races like this? Like, people just so fucking close. And I mean, there's always going to be accidents. Always going to be those little tips and bumps and just that shit that happens in racing. But there's, yeah, I've had so many races like this where I'm just in awe of how good the racing is. I mean, we're back in fucking 17th position here, and the skill level back here is still fucking amazing. Man, that's the second time he's gone wide there. Jesus.
Last lap.
One more, boys.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
That Jimbo is a bit of unnecessary information when I have one fucking lap left. Don't care how much fuel I have left, as long as it gets me around a lap. So anything can happen here. Those two boys ahead are still battling like mad. Oh, and he says it. He says it. Oh man, good save from the Aston. What's going on here though? Alan in. Fucking claim a place. Jesus, man. I tell you what. No, man, I'm not in Monza. The lobby was too empty. So I actually just left the lobby. I'm in the Kylami grid. I'm in the same race again now on the hour. So I'm going to be doing another one here. I might actually go back and check how many's registered for the Monza. Because I mean, I'd register for it if there was at least half the slots taken. There he goes again. He's out wide. Fucking hell, boys. Fair racing.
P17. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
That was fucking great racing. Oh, wow. 22 out of 40. You know what, dude? I might just fucking join you. Wow. What a fucking race that was. Christ, on a motorbike. Yeah, I seen Kylami's full. But I'm tempted by the 22 out of 40 Monza. I like the longer races. And I mean, I race Kylami so much. Let's pop out here. But one thing, I want to save that replay because that was fucking manic. So 25 player. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Let's see here. I'm going to reload the sim grid here. So 25 out of 40 boys. There's now 26 out of 40. Fuck it. Let's go Monza. YOLO. So I'm going to leave the Kylami. We're back at Monza in 10 minutes. So I'll see you there, lads. Now you go and take my place at the Kylami one. Sneaky. I see what you did there. We'll see. Yeah, we'll go Kylami or Monza. That'll be a good one. Yeah. I'm waiting for my sim grid rating to drop massively over the next hour. You know what though? The thing with the grid rating, I don't mind that dropping. I don't hold it to the same esteem as I did iRating when I was in there. I'm currently on 2,491. So that's going to go down after this race, I'm pretty sure. But let's just see. Let's have a look here, boys. We've got 10 minutes. So let's look at the fucking scare that I had lap one here, because it's just ridiculous. Where did this car come out of? Oh, I tell you what I've done. I want to go back to garage. I saved the replay here, didn't I? I need to go back out to the lobby. Awesome, dude. Good to hear you're in. Let's hope we have a battle this time. Wasn't able to catch you the last time. Yeah, Zach, 26 players now, boy. Looking forward to it. Let us know if you're in there as well. What am I looking for? Gallery. This fucking Lambo frightened the shit out of me. So this is... he obviously got spun. You can see him here. And then, where am I? I must be back a little bit further. Yeah, there I am. None the fucking wiser. I can't see shit. Ah, cool, Zach. Good stuff. I'll see you in there, man. And thanks for checking out the stream. So, let's have a look. Let me minimize my mirror here, or my screen. So I'm here, none the fucking wiser. I'm like, you know what? Actually, you can see him there, but obviously from my driver view, all I can see is this. And then he just fucking pops out of nowhere. I mean, what were we to do? Just straight into him. Fucking hell, man. How unfortunate. We're just on the gas as well to get out of there. Had a good start too. So unfortunate. And then damage all the way. So we had 27 seconds of damage. But fucking solid racing with these boys. Considering the damage, that race went pretty well. I think this isn't where we got by. Where did we get by this? Oh yeah, it was here. So we had him on the side, we had him on the outside. Yeah, Jesus, it took 4 corners to get this move done. Wow. So he was still on the inside here. Still on the inside down into here. We left him the room on the inside. And then finally got by him here. Onto the power. Track is ours. Fucking hell, that was a move and a half. Took us a while to get done. And then of course we lost it before the end of the race again. Almost lost it here. But wow, what a race. I mean, it just goes to show you don't always have to be up the front of the field to have great racing when it comes to the sim grid. Harry, I assume you're in the Monza lobby as well. This is where we just clipped the guy down here. I got a little excited when I heard the yellow flag. No pit stop in Monza, no mandatory pit stop. I just had a tap off of the Aston that had gone out and that forced us onto the grass. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're getting a few last minute sign-ups. Just a tap here. Just that little tap forced me onto the outside here. I ended up losing. Nice, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, crew chief is fucking bang on. Good to hear you downloaded it. You won't miss the default radio ever again, believe me. You can get them to curse at you, and you can get all sorts in there. You can get your American spotter for NASCAR and stuff. Great software. I think I might still do a video on that. Might show how to download, install it, go through all of the settings and stuff. There's a few tutorials out there, but I think it might be worth me doing one. Simplify it a little bit, as it's a little bit of a complicated software. There's a lot in it when you want to delve in. Yeah, so we were just trying to stick it around the outside. Right around the outside of this Aston. So again, we just had to place a lot of trust in this guy. Tiny little bit of contact. But we managed to both keep it on the track. And live to fight another day, do another lap. Oh, some good battles here, man. What time are we at? So 5 more minutes. We're grand. Loads of time. So this time, I'm not going to forget how to do the race setup. Harry, no. So Jim, the voice engineer, the engineer himself, you can't change. You can only change the spotter. So I'm guessing that's something with the developers. They have like the main guy basically who voiced it. So you can only have Jim as your crew chief voice, but the spotters you can change. That option isn't underneath. You'll have, there's I think like 6 or 7 options. But unfortunately you can't change Jim. But Jim's alright. He's a good lad. I don't know how he manages to crew chief all of us, but he's a good lad. But no, you can't change that. man. I am fucking loving this second monitor setup. I used to have the computer over here where I'd look at the chat and stuff, but I recently got a monitor just put up here. Hence, if anyone's wondering why I keep looking up to the sky, it's just I'm looking at my second monitor. It's where I have all the stats and replays and stuff. But it's so much handier to have a second monitor when you're sim racing just for external stuff. Loving it. 3 mins to Monza. Boom. Let's get out of this replay. We're going to go Ferrari again. GT3 Evo. Not Evo. GT3... What was it? Oh, we'll see. But this time we're in it for the win. That's what we're going for this time. But again, guys, thanks a lot for checking out the stream. Really appreciate you all popping over, having the chats, having the bants and lols. Of course, consider subscribing if you want to see more of this from myself. And feel free to like the video as well. I do these quite a lot. It's my week off. Taking a week off work. So hence why I'm on it a little bit more the last few days. I'm not usually this regular, I suppose. But usually Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights. And a few videos thrown in between then. Kind of highlights of the streams. But I love doing these live streams, especially when you guys are popping over and chatting. Makes the races that much better when you know that there's someone you can chat with in the race with you, and that you can kind of easily pop out and chat with. It makes the experience of the sim grid that much better, I think. I think that's the one thing that's missing from Assetto Corsa Competizione, and I kind of get it why there's not voice chat. I mean, you get a lot of shit talk, which you do in iRacing and similar softwares, but I still think it'd be quite nice to be able to just communicate straight off with each other. I mean, you got someone who's fucking around with a blue flag, just get on the radio, tell them to fuck off. It's so much easier than just constantly flashing the lights at them and eventually getting into an accident. I mean, they can still not get out of your way, but at least you can make your feelings heard. At least you can communicate clearly. That's my opinion, at least, anyway, if it's worth anything. So hard to race in chat. I've obviously, I wouldn't say perfected it. I still, when I go off on a tangent when I'm driving, I tend to make a lot of mistakes. So I try to keep my chat as minimum as possible. But I've gotten used to it. When I start doing it, I mean, I only started doing this like 2 months ago. Maybe 2.5, 3 months ago max. But when I first started doing it, it just felt weird as fuck. Especially when you're streaming to no one. I mean, the first few, I'm just talking to myself. It's kind of where you practice. But now it's nice having a bit of back and forth. But you get used to it. I mean, I talk to myself all the time. A bit of a head case. It's not new for me. Where is this lobby? Waiting here, boys. It's 22 o'clock. 10 p.m. local here. But good luck, guys. Everyone in this lobby. Looking forward to it. Whenever the fuck it's live. What the hell is going on here? Or am I just being impatient? Where are we at? Cheers, dude. Appreciate it. I feel as if I've gotten a lot better at it. Just paying attention to the minute details, I suppose. But when you first start it, it can be a bit daunting, I suppose. It's kind of easy to think like, what would I do that other people don't do? Or why me? It's like, what's different about me? But it's quite nice. I mean, the community is awesome, dude. Like all you guys, super responsive and just nice to chat to. As I've always found with the sim racing community. It's one of the best parts of it. What am I looking for here? I'm going for 488 GT3. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for my slick matte black Rinaldi Racing. Fucking hell, let's do that. Great looking car. Let's get out on track. We'll choose our fucking race setup this time instead of our quali setup. God damn it. So we'll actually have a fighting chance this race. Alright, set up. Here we go. fuck all the quali setups. 19 degrees. Yeah, so I brought these up. No, this is a Coach Dave Academy setup. I am a lazy prick, and I I basically just went and bought a setup. So I bought the setups for the Ferrari and the Audi. They're two cars that I use quite regularly. So I said, fuck it. You know what? I'm just going to get the setups. At first, I hated them. Couldn't manage them at all. But that was me being an idiot. And I'll explain why. I got them when I'd started Assetto Corsa Competizione. I was getting, say on Monza for instance, the fastest lap time I could do was around 1:52. And I was looking at these guys getting like 1:48. So I was like, how the fuck are they 4 seconds faster than me? Like, how in fucking hell? Because obviously you think when you're pushing it on the limit, you think that you are going as fast as anyone could possibly go. So I bought the setups thinking that, obviously, just naive of me, I'm like, it's all in the setup. I'll get a good setup, be able to drive the car fast. And if anything, I was slower. I basically just raced, got as fast as I could with the default aggressive, and then I reinstalled the Coach Dave setups. And they were so much easier to get used to past that point, because the cars are a little loose on most of the setups. But I would recommend it. They are a little expensive. I think I recall paying about £25, Great British pounds, I think it was I paid in that, as I was living in the UK at the time. About £25 for the setup, and that covers all the tracks, wet, dry, quali, race. So you get quite a lot for your money. You get all the setup guides and all that. So I would recommend it in one instance, but I just need to learn how to set up the cars. That's what I need to do. Because that's what I'm awful at. Like, if the back end begins to step out, I don't know how to fix that. So I think pre-made setups have their pros and cons. Obviously, it kind of bypasses the necessity to learn the intricacies of the setups. But I know there's a YouTuber called Chris Hay. I don't know if any of you guys follow him, but he has an awesome chart that he did up, like a graphic chart that you can get in a poster, that basically outlines everything that you do with the setup. It goes through everything. It's like, cars oversteery, do this. Cars understeery, do this. Car slow on straights, do this. So there's so much to it. So I'd recommend that also, to have a look at that if you weren't into purchasing setups. But I think there's a lot of places you can buy setups from. But I was obviously just
Blue flag.
introduced to Coach Dave Academy through SimGrid. So I just said, fuck it, yeah, I'll buy it. See what the
Cold brakes all round. Be careful.
see what the fuss is about. But eventually I want to do my own setups.
Yellow flag.
Currently I don't know what I'm talking about at all. So it would be a bit bad of me to have my own setups. I know a lot of the guys do it. I look at Dorking, Darren King, and he does these whole setups through Patreon and stuff like that. But oh god, that's cold brakes. Sorry, that's a very long answer to a short question, but I hope that that answers it.
Sector 3 is clear.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah. I think that's obviously his, I mean, he created the SimGrid. He has Coach Dave Academy. It's kind of, get ready for quali. What was our tires like here? Yeah, we'll chance that. Fuel 96 litres in a fucking hill. So 1:48.7, highest time of practice. Obviously that's going to be beaten. Well, most likely going to be beaten come the race, but still, it's good enough time. 1:47 or 1:48.7. So let's aim for top 5 quali. I think we can do it. Just allow here. Bentley in first again. I don't think I've ever tried the Bentley around here. Didn't expect CDA setup to be as good. Yeah, yeah, they are. They're solid, man. When you're at a level where you can actually handle it from the get-go, yeah, they're great. Really, really good. And they obviously have ongoing support and stuff as well. So we have Zed. I might need it. Alright, let's get out there. Find a bit of track to call our own. Bit of a traffic jam ahead of us, I think.
Pit exit is clear. Alright, Alan, we've got 14 minutes to do the business. You've got
Do the
cold
business.
brakes all round.
14 minutes to do the business, Jimbo. It's business time. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Flight of the Conchords. But whenever I hear the phrase business time, I think of the song It's Business Time. Maybe I'm a little bit too old. I'm not sure what I think most of you guys are within the 25 to 35 year old demographic. You should remember Flight of the Conchords if so. It's business time. Business time. So cold tires, cold brakes, but already the car feels so much fucking better. Oh. Well,
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
didn't really know where he was going there, so I'd say I decided to err on the side of caution.
Green flag, all
Stop
clear.
completely. Right-hand tires are not great. But we're going to do a lap. We want to get a validated lap. And we'll come back and we'll worry about the nuances. A little late there, Al. I took my foot off the brake mid-braking point because I thought I had ample room, but obviously not. I want to be doing that again.
Yellow flag. Incident clear, green flag.
Not bad, but our tyres are all over the place, so we'll get this flying lap done. We're straight back into the pits. We'll edit those PSIs. And then
Yellow
we'll get
flag,
back
stay
out.
sharp. Incident clear, green flag.
A little hot into there, kind of wrecked our exit.
Fastest lap for Smith, 148.74. The leader has just done a 148.32. Sector 2 is clear, P4. Blue flag.
Okay. Is that touchscreen? I don't know. My monitor just gave me a warning. It's about to turn off and it says press OK. It's obviously not touchscreen. And for some reason I went to touch it with my hand. So I'm an absolute idiot. Okay, hold on. So I need to get back to pits here. That's what I want to do first off. Turn to garage. Actually going to setup. Current setup, so straight back out there, lads. Straight back out.
The leader has just done a 148.25. The guy behind has just done a 149.52.
Oh,
The pit exit's clear.
I hope that chat's in an okay place for you guys watching. I tried to find a place where it wouldn't really affect things, and that was kind of the only place where I could put it. Hopefully it doesn't obscure your track view. Just so many HUD items that come with a Assetto Corsa Competizione, it was kind of hard to know where else to place it really.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Yellow flag. Your front brakes are pretty hot now. Green flag, you're clear.
Currently 7th. Not where we want to stay, of course.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. The leader's just done a 148.00.
148.00, wow. I'm gonna let this guy through as well. Shit, I shouldn't have fucking parked it on the apex there, I'm an idiot. Apologies to that dude if I just wrecked his lap. I didn't know I was so close to the edge of the corner.
P8.
A little too late on the brakes again. Around there out. So I really don't want to start 10th. Right in the mid-pack. That's where shit happens in Monza.
Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Your right tyres are cold.
We're up half a second.
Just posted a
Still a long way off pole though. Should be enough to get us up a few more grid positions.
P5. Sector 3 is 0.28 off the pace.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, all clear.
So I fully expect to be held up here, but I don't mind that.
Green flag,
Keep going,
sector
we'll get a
2.
fast lap in next lap.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Yellow flag. Green flag.
Don't want to be wrecking his lap as well, so let's just sit back.
Green flag, sector 3.
Try to give ourselves about 6 seconds between us and him when we get to the finish line.
Sector 2 is 2.7 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 148.85.
So currently P6. Not bad, but I'd rather be in top 5. So hopefully no one comes out of the pits and gets in our way. Or if they do, I mean, I hope they move. But it's looking quite clear at the moment.
6th place. Sector 3 is 5.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
A little late on the brakes there. Would have taken that a lot better. Still almost half a second up. Well, it's good, it's good. Let's try keep that time now. I know I have a lot of time to make up here.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
That's better. Nice. Still about 3/10 off pole time though. Good fucking time.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
We're going to be up a good half second. Third position.
P3.
Happy with that.
Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
We can take this second chicane a lot better. So maybe we can make up some time there.
The guy behind has just done a 148.35. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Is that what there is
Okay,
between
Alan,
us
you've used
or
half
the
your
leader?
fuel. Green flag sector 3.
0.111. If you're talking about me, it could be more now. I don't know. I'm up 3/10. Oh, Alan. Too much curb, man. Too much curb.
They'll invalidate this lap. Track
Oh,
limits.
of course they will, Jim. Ah, fuck it. I was up there
Blue
too.
flag.
God damn it.
Yellow flag. You've had a bit of bodywork damage. Stay out. It's not too bad.
I had 3/10 there. Ooh. 1:11. Wow. That's a good time, dude. I still wouldn't have beaten your time, though. Not a hope. I would have got closer, alright. 1 or 2 tenths, maybe, but. Is this testy? €1 for 1 point SA. Send in my PayPal. I'm happy with P3 though. Oh, P4. Don't worry, I'm gonna absolutely fucking dive up the inside. T1. Don't worry. That P2 will be mine eventually, dude. Before T1, that P2 will be mine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Oh, so Pip there by balcony. Jesus, he was just off 4 thousandths ahead. Wow, was that? So yourself and Testy are just in a different fucking world, man. 47.6 and a 47.7. Jesus. Can't get close to that today. Don't think there's any of those guys back out on track, is there? Oh, balcony's out for another go. It's coming for you. That's a good time though. Solid times by those lads. He's quit. He's gone. Right, let's see actually. What were the tires like? This is going to be a good one, lads. I hope. The last one was definitely full of drama. Let's hope this one's the same. We've got a 45-minute race. I should have remembered the fuel from the last time. I think it was 81. I'm not quite sure, so I don't want to chance it. Lap time is going to be around a 1:49. And 3.1 per lap. So recommended fuel 81. So tires, I think I'm going to leave the same. They're all good. I've already edited them. Oh, wait, no. I want to just up and down one. Just to make sure that they register that they've changed. Well, good luck, everyone. 45 minutes of clean, friendly racing ahead of us. Oh, we've got 4 Ferraris. Top 4. Wow, Ferrari train going on here, lads. Number 488 into 488. Oh, I'm excited for this one. I'm happy now that I joined the Monza. Don't know what I'm doing next hour. Maybe I might just end the stream, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look after. Yeah, chat after the race, dude. Good luck. Have a good one. Here we go, boys. I need to get some fucking oil for that pedal. Bit of a squeak there, if you can hear that. Little bit of lubrication is needed. Let's hope for a more consistent race than the last one. Oh wow, tires are cold.
45 minutes. Alright, Alan, get ready.
Need to be mindful of that. Cold tires. We'll say hello to process now because we won't fucking see him when the race starts. He'll be off. Wow, 24 degrees. Wow. How did my tires get so cold? I'm going to have to be very careful into T1 here, because my tires are as cold as ice and they ain't willing to sacrifice. That's going to affect me big time. Lap 1.
Let's go.
On your right. Clear right. Car left.
Mercedes behind with a great start.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Just dead ahead of our Millington there.
Yellow flag. Incident.
Car right. Clear right.
I think he outbroke himself there a little bit. But fair play to him. He obviously let us back by. But we are losing these top 3 big time here. I just don't have the tire temps yet.
Green flag sector 1.
I don't know if that was a hit from the Bentley. Oh no, that's P1. He's gone. So it's Balcony and Process ahead. We're now into P3. Fucking Bentley behind me is a rocket. So fast.
P3.
Left side.
Ah, Jesus, man, what are you doing?
Hold your line. Clear left.
Ah, Merc, what are you doing, dude?
Okay, Alan, the next car is Smith.
Fucking hell, that Merc just fucking bombed into us there. It's a good thing I didn't turn in. I don't think it was quite fair that this Bentley ended up ahead now either.
Left side. Clear left.
Millington, I want to get as far away from you as I possibly can, if that's the sort of moves you're going to be pulling. But I do want to be patient here.
P4.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice pass.
On your left.
Fuck it.
Hold your
Just
line.
couldn't get it together for the exit.
Still there. Still there.
And this fucking
Hold your
Millington, man. I don't want this dude anywhere near
Still
me.
there. Still Hold your line. Hold your line.
Jesus, man,
You're in the
you can't just go into there too
Clear
wide.
right. Clear all round.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Okay, Alan, you've had a bit of bodywork damage there. Green
Fuck
flag,
it.
you're clear.
Left side. Clear left.
Well, we've lost 2 places, not bad, considering Millington and the Bentley off obviously ended up much worse, but
The gap
I
to
really don't
Mackenzie.
know what
Ahead is
Millington
increasing.
was
It's now
involving himself
1.9 seconds.
in that hairpin or in that chicane for though, because as bad as it is and as hard as it is to get 2 cars around there, having 3 cars is just never going to work.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 0.8.
But we'll have a look at that replay, see what happened there, but that was just a racing accident, I think. That's now 9.5 ahead, fucking hell.
P5.
So we've got 14 seconds of damage. So not ideal, could have been worse. These 2 battling is what I want to see. Get off there, Al. What are these 2? Want to see if we can pull this gap back to P2.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Oh man. Fucking saved that. Jesus, my lines across there were awful. And now I need to make it all back up and I need to defend from this Ferrari behind now as well. Not ideal. A little bit chaotic as the last race was.
Your lap time was at 150.66.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Fucking Millington behind him now again. Jesus, I don't want that dude anywhere fucking near me. .2 to the guys ahead. I need to catch back up. Wow. Ferrari, Jesus. How close was that? Outbraking himself there a little bit. Now a fucking King Millington behind me.
Yellow flag.
Last of the late breakers.
You're clear. Incident clear. The gap behind is now 0.9.
This damage isn't helping my case at all. Millington is closing up.
P5.
Alright, we're beginning to push a little
Okay,
now.
Alan, don't let this guy distract you.
We're 0.6 behind. Need to watch him. Closing in on Mackenzie here ahead. These two boys ahead are having a
Stay
fucking
calm,
great
keep
battle.
it smooth. P5.
Millington, please don't ram it up the inside of me again. I'd appreciate it if you just did a normal fucking nice move. It would be much appreciated. Little late there, Al. Can't be doing that. Oh, the two boys are
Right
off.
side. Car left, clear right.
I had to slow.
Yellow
Millington takes it.
Green flag.
That should be us up to P4.
P4.
Not bad, not bad. I'm going to try stick to Millington as close as I can. He has pace on us. We have a little bit of damage. We should be able to stick. We have the Aston of Sebastian behind. Need to be braking earlier there. Oh, he's getting a little loose on the exit. fucking owning me on the straight, so I think that's where my damage is coming to. It's pretty obvious. I'm losing out on the straights big time. And on this track, that's not a good thing. Fucking hell, look at him.
Just done a 148.79.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, man. How fucking dumb was that? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Come on, Alan.
On your right.
Just the
clear
smallest
right.
touch, and now he's after fucking spinning someone else. I'm waiting for him here. I'm fucking waiting for him. Fuck's sake, man. Just the smallest of touches.
Your right sides are cold.
Oh, let's get back into this. Just under 30 minutes. Plenty of fucking time here. I was not expecting to be so close to that. The back of his car going around that first chicane.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.6.
But we've relegated ourselves, basically. Just the right thing to do. I can see something happening here, though, because 3 into 1 does not go, boys. Not usually, anyway. Although it seems to be working for now. Be 4 into 1 next lap by the looks of it.
Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep
I'm
it
going to
smooth.
break early for
7.
T1 because I don't know what these lads are going to do, but I don't want to be involved in it.
Car right.
Ah, man, come on.
Clear right.
Jesus, not again. Okay, that was opportunistic of me. Fucking. Oh, man.
Car right. Clear right.
I just can't fucking.
Right side. Clear
He's
right.
telling me to go, so I'll go. Fucking hell, I just can't race with him. That was dumb of
The
me.
guy ahead
That was my
is
fault.
Graham. Your tyre temps are all fine.
We're just having a fucking such a weird race. But fair play to Millington. I mean, I think he realizes that, yeah, we've both made a few mistakes this race. Let's just get on with it.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
What a fucking race, man. Still in top 10, so we're not doing too bad.
You're better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man. 8th place.
Right side. Still there.
Oh,
Hold
is he
your
gone?
line.
Is he gone too far? Fuck it, I can't.
right.
There we are. Fucking hell, man. He left me a bus width on the last turn there, so fair play to him. I thought he'd overshot the corner, to be fair. That's why I stayed out.
gap to Nielsen behind is increasing. It's now 3.2. Yellow flag. Incident clear, green flag. The gap in front has increased to 0.8.
Millington is right on Graham.
Yellow flag,
Through
stay
with
sharp.
no incident.
Green flag, you're clear. P9.
Yeah, Millington is lapping way faster than any of us here. So he's probably going to make his way back up through.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Sector 3 is clear.
Millington through yet again. Look at these two boys battle.
You're clear, incident clear.
Jesus, turn into the corner, dude. Lost so much fucking time there.
On your right. Clear
Lots
right.
of place gained. Millington is fucking flying away. No surprise
Okay,
there.
Alan,
His car doesn't
halfway
seem to have
home,
any
fuel's
damage
good.
either.
8th place.
I can get 6th here. I know I can. Just need to keep it consistent.
Green flag, sector 2.
And I got awkward there, T1. Didn't know where to go with myself. If I had a braked on time, I could have taken him. Oh, that's a weird line, Ferrari.
Left side. Clear left.
So up to 7th, not bad. Considering all that's been going on. Been a fucking mad race.
Car right. Hold your line.
Oh, I don't want
Hold
any
your
fucking
line.
drag races.
Hold your line. Clear right.
There's no point going too wide into this last corner. Yo, Pan, how's it going, dude? This race that you're joining me on is not going so well. I'll be
P7.
completely honest. We started P5,
Okay,
I think.
Alan, the next car is
We've had a couple of little incidents with people. We've held back, waited for them, and yeah, it's just been Monza, man. Been Monza, been a bit manic, as usual. But thanks for checking out the stream, dude. How are you today? I guess you're not on any of the races. I don't think I've seen you signed up.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Oh, we still have fucking 20 minutes. Jesus. A lot has happened in that first 20 minutes. Back marker ahead doesn't seem the most cooperative.
You've got half your fuel left.
Ah, you working today, dude? I've been feeling overly energetic the last while. I don't know why. It'll probably be met by a few days of crippling anxiety afterwards to compensate.
Alright, Alan.
Because I just
keep
can't
your eye
get
on the
past
pressure.
this guy.
You'll make a mistake. E7.
We're just fucking lap for lap matching each other here. These brakes are definitely better than mine though.
All
Oh,
right.
you made a mistake.
Clear right.
That's what we needed.
Good pass. Well done.
Oh, it's off there, Al.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.8.
A little bit of understeer here. Oh, nice, dude. Few
The gap
brewskis.
with Graham behind is now 1.2.
Good to hear, man. I'll be doing the same tomorrow night myself. Necessary from time to time, man, just to fucking unwind. Get social. I think I'll take this slipstream.
On your left.
Thank you, sir.
Clear left.
We got Morgan up ahead, fourth. Who's just 5 seconds up the road, so that's not what I expected actually. So Millington ahead is definitely going to catch up to him, I feel. He's more paced than most of us here. So hopefully them battling will be able to bring me up into the mix.
P6.
Fucking hell. Back of the car getting loose as hell there. Lesmo too. Wow, we just need to think about Graham actually behind. It's still 1.2 seconds. Well, he's close. Not exactly pulling away from him. What have we got? 15 minutes. Jesus, a lot of time left too.
Okay, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh, Millington overshot the corner. He's out into the runoff. Although he's certainly not going to lose any time there. If anything, he's going to gain it.
The gap to Graham behind is now 1.4 seconds.
Off the grass, Al. Made a bit of a hash of that, but still got through it.
Sixth place.
Right
Thanks,
side.
dude.
Clear right.
Oh, wow. This is up to P3 that's ahead of me. Let's try catch up here, boys, because they're going to start battling. And Millington and Smith have some bad blood from before, so... So if there was ever a chance to catch up, now was it.
The gap to Graham behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Come on, boys, too wide. The only problem now, I'm going to catch up to these, and Graham's going to catch up to the back of me.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
Could have taken that better.
That lap was a 1:49.18.
For more of that, I need almost a second faster than the guys ahead.
Yellow flag in sector 2. The gap ahead is now 2.7 seconds. Yellow flag.
So these are the two boys we were with earlier, but me and Millington had a little coming together and we lost these. So we've just got back up. But that's impressive from the two of us then. We've been fucking flying back up the order. But it's allowing me to close right up, and that's exactly what I want and need.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can.
I'll try, Jim. I'll try what I can do. Almost within range, 1.3 seconds. Again, almost a
P6.
second, over a second faster than the guys ahead.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, dude, I think so. I think this is my 5th race tonight. Oh, I've done my fair share. Yeah, I think this might be my last one, dude. I think I'll hang around for a little bit. Look at a replay of this and chat with the guys that are coming out of this lobby. Oh, I'm undecided, actually. Oh, shit. That's not what I needed. Unless I'm convinced otherwise. Do your best.
Reel in, Morgan. In. The gap's now 0.8. He's pretty slow into Varianti della Roggia.
Are you joining, any dude? You thinking about joining? I don't know what the lobbies look like past this point. Before they were fairly empty, but usually the later ones fill up a little bit closer to the time.
On your right. Still there.
Ah, okay, you're going into the championship
there.
lobby.
Still there.
Oh shit.
Clear right.
Sorry, dude.
Okay, Alan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh man. Car went so deep into the corner there.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, not often you can get through there too wide. Fair play to him. Millington passed a Bentley as well. Wow. Ah, okay, I get you.
Force him to find the gap.
Just want to relax and drive, man. I wonder if there's such thing on ACC.
The guy in front is Smith.
I usually actually hop on to Assetto Corsa for a relaxing drive. I find that a lot better. Get some mods going. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that car. What are we to Smith ahead? Pulled out a bit of a gap now when I was battling guy behind, so wow, Jesus.
Left side. Clear left.
Had to do a bit of avoidance with the Ferrari. I think he outbroke himself there a little bit. Actually, I never even paid attention to the guys behind me. They're fucking close. Nissan GTR is actually a car that I've never driven in a race. I've just never got on with it. But as with every car, I suppose it just takes time. Alright, now we're
Okay,
catching this
Alan,
Bentley.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. The gap to Graham behind is now 0.9.
Me and this Bentley have a little bit of history as well this race. A little bit of a coming together between me, him and Millington very early on in the race. A little bit of a GTR fan. I love the car, but to drive it in this, I've just never warmed to it. But as I said, I just haven't given it enough time either. I can't be a little bit unfair in saying that.
P5.
We've got 4 minutes, boys. 4 minutes. 1.5 seconds between me and fourth.
Push now. We can catch up here.
Fair play to Graham behind. He's been making his way up all this time as well. Since making that mistake, he stood just behind us. I think Smith is struggling here a little in the Bentley.
The gap is now 1.1. He's slow into Lesmo 1.
Oh, is there about 2 laps left?
Sector 3 is clear.
Just couldn't have taken that better, but has Millington gone into the pits? So he's just retired?
P4.
I mean, thank you, Millington, but I don't know what that's about.
Alright, Alan, the next car is Smith. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I don't know, I think we could get his place.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
We're right on him, so we have another lap. Let's try stay close, see if we can do
Green flag
something.
Sector 3. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Car left. Hold your line.
Bit of a drag race.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left.
Oh, don't squeeze
Clear
me like
left.
that, dude. Jesus. That's just asking to be spun. What's he doing? That's just asking to be spun around. Can't just squeeze a car into the corner like that. There's just nowhere to go. It's a good thing I fucking stepped on the brakes. Because you were right, Jimmy. He's fucking slow into Lesmo 1. Lesmo 2 as well.
Left side. Clear left.
Fuck it. Have this Lambo behind us now as well. Oh man. Oh man.
4. Okay, we're done.
What an end. What an end. Oh, don't feel bad, dude. Jesus, that was an chaotic yet interesting race. Very chaotic, very interesting. Oh man. Oh, Niels, you're still here, dude. Fucking hell. So a couple of comings together with Millington, obviously there, and the guy who just finished ahead of us. Save lap 1 Ascari. I'll check that out now, dude. Fucking hell, that was a race and a half. Well, let's first save that replay because I'll be going back. Yeah, Monza races are fun, dude. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on. How do I spell squeeze? Yeah, that was Smith was a little bit out of line there, I think, squeezing me into T1 like he did there on the second last lap. It just, where does he expect me to go? I mean, I could have only span him, so it's a good thing I got more on the brakes and avoided him there. Yeah, I mean, that was a fucking good race though. A lot happened. A lot happened. So let's quit the lobby here. I think that's going to be the last race of the night. Let me just check here. We're going to check your save at lap 1 Ascari. Just give me a moment there to see if I'm actually signed up for any other. Let me just check here. So I'm not signed up for any others. Yeah, we're going to leave it at that for the night, I think, lads. So that's some grid closed off. Let me just check here. So let's go. I'm going to be sticking around here for a while though, because I do want to chat to you guys. I finished 10th. Good stuff, Jack. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a fucking manic race, man. I went from 4th to 12th to 8th to 10th to just fucking hell. I was all over the place. I spun Millington twice. So I actually just stopped and waited for him twice. And so I just kept coming back into the field. But we ended up coming through. Millington finished 3rd. I finished 5th, I think it was. Let's check your first lap save. So you were the Ferrari, right? I think this is who we're paying attention to here. Yeah. Lost P1 there, but I save it. I'm right in thinking Ascari is the long right-hander after the first chicane? Or is Ascari the chicane up the top of the hill? Correct me if I'm wrong there. But we'll have a look here anyway. We'll focus on your car and see. And then we'll go to a few of my spins. But Jesus, what a manic race. Fair play to you, dude. You were well out in front. You and that other dude were just in a class of your own this race. So I think I was P4 at this stage. There I am. So Millington just overtook me. That Millington dude, man, he nearly took me out about 4 different times. And we've had some coming together with him during this race, but all seemed okay. I think we both realised that we were both racing a bit stupidly. So I think this is a Scary coming up, right? I'm guessing it's coming out here. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, dude. That was a save and a half, that was. So yeah, you lost P1 there, but fucking hell, you could have lost the whole race there. I think you were lucky. Christ, on a motorbike. Let's see what happened here with me, Smith, and Millingner. Because this got fucking interesting. This got real interesting. So this, I think this is the point where he rams it up the inside. He way overbroke himself here. No, it wasn't this lap. Oh, it was. He just went way too in deep. This guy went. He went off track. And then I just went out. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure you. Squeaky bum time there. So the Bentley then, I thought, got an advantage here. That's why I'm flashing him. I'm just like, you just passed me off track. Like I should have the position back. But he kept it. So we kept battling. And then I think it was 2 laps later, we were battling. And Milner actually came back up behind us again. Here, I think. Yeah, that dive bomb was ridiculous, dude. I couldn't believe it. He was so far back. And this here. So me and Smith were battling here, and then Millingner got in the middle of it again. So in here, we're too wide. In just too much. Then he hits me. I hit him. Yeah, just messy. So I obviously went over the curb there and hit into the Bentley. But then Millingner hit into the back of me. Hit into the back of the Bentley. Just... fucking lots going on there. So much going on. So what's the point where Millingner actually... Jeez, did you see that drift? See that drift? That's reminiscent of your drift. Look at this. Fucking hell. But at one point... So Millingner got by that dude. And then he was behind me. So he had pace on me. He had about, 3 wide there is impossible, even 2 wide. I mean, I shouldn't have been in there. So that was, I think, fundamentally, that was my fault. And I'll take blame for that. I shouldn't have been in there in the first place. But where was it that I spun Millingner? Or Millinger? Here. So just, oh no, it wasn't there. It wasn't there. It was at this point, I think. I wasn't expecting to be so close to him. And then I just tapped him. Just tapped him behind. So just going in here. Little tap. And I was like, fuck it. Fuck it anyway. And then I just stayed. I was just like, fuck it. I just need to wait for him. And then he hit him. Just madness. So I just waited for him. I was just like, fuck it. I might as well, like, it's not fair me fucking passing him like that. So... obviously, he made the mistake before. He flashed there. I'm pretty sure we were on the same page. Like, it was a... yeah, if Bentley gave back to position, maybe it all would have went differently. But that was our first incident with Millinger. And then I think we had another one on the next lap. So down here, he's battling with this dude. I'm right behind him. Again, here I am on the inside. Fucking spin him again. I couldn't believe it. So I was just at the same. I was like, fuck it anyway. So I just waited for him. But he ended up coming up behind me and just flashing. He was just like, stay ahead. I think he was just like, dude, just stay ahead. I'll pass you in due time. Just stay ahead. So he just stayed behind me. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to keep going. And then from there, he passed me, and we actually made our way up through the field until we were at the point where we were fighting the Bentley again. So I was fighting this dude. Actually, this was the move that I mentioned to Smith. That I was just like, dude, can't do that. So if he... Like, I mean, I was right on him here. And as I always say, I'm a fairly conscious racer. I don't want to wreck anyone's race, and likewise, I don't want my race to be wrecked by anyone else. But sometimes it happens, but this move by him was silly. So he squeezed me here big time. So we're breaking into T1. We were both breaking late, mind you. Let's see here if I can get my view. What is it? F7. Here we go. So we were both breaking late, and we both knew it. He was giving me loads of space, as he should. I mean, going into T1, we don't want to be stupid about this. Yeah, overtake a parabolic is just ridiculous. So we were coming in here, and then he just squeezed me into T1. Like, squeezed me into... fucking hell, Al. 1 second. Just a silly move. Tom Smith, come see my analysis. Where are you, dude? I'll come visit you. Thanks for checking out the stream, man. This is the most amateur analysis ever. Just trying to see here what's going on, because coming into the corner, and he just began to squeeze me. He was just like, fuck you, I'm ahead. Yeah, oh wait, kind of looking at it from this angle. I mean, he is well ahead. But I'm late on the brakes. He's coming in. And then I've still got all this track here. All this track. So he begins to move under brake, and he begins to squeeze, turn in. And then he just squeezes and squeezes and squeezes. And I'm fucking heavy on the brakes there. And it's such a good thing I didn't hit him. Oh, Smith, this is you. Fucking hell. Yes. Smitty boy, fucking hell. I didn't register the name. Ah, thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Good to have you here. I was just looking at this move and I was just talking about it. I was like, to be honest, completely my fault now. Well, nothing happened, so it wasn't anyone's fault here. But the way I seen this during the time, I thought I was right beside you, and you were just literally moving under brake and squeezing me into the corner. That's what it felt like. But obviously not. Looking at this, obviously not. You were well ahead. You were aiming for the apex, which, I mean, if I had a car this close to me, I probably wouldn't do unless I really trusted the guy behind me. So thanks a lot for that, Tom. If you trust me that much. Obviously, your trust paid off. So I've got a few things from earlier, dude. We'll go take a look at it. Yeah, so close here. I understand you aiming the apex, trying to cut off the corner. I get that. But yeah, in my eyes, I was just like, why is he squeezing me so hard? It's so dangerous. Like, at this point of the race, we want to live. Because obviously we had to come in together earlier on in the race, which I'll come back to actually. Oh, Jesus, man. Millinger. He almost destroyed us twice. So I had 14 seconds of damage as well from our crash. Where was it? I was looking at it there a little bit ago. So Millinger is behind me. I actually had a couple of coming together with Millinger during this race. The first few were a little bit crazy, where he dived on the inside of both of us. So here he is. He's well back from us. Yeah. So I was in the wrong the first one. We shouldn't have went too wide into there. I should have just fucking held back, let you through. Obviously, I rode the curb, but then Millinger was close behind, so I ended up hitting into the back of me. I hit into the back of you, and then that was that whole thing. I actually wanted to stop and kind of hang on for you guys, but then I was like, fuck it, there's just too much shit happening, so I went on. But it was the next lap after this. Was it? Oh no, I think... Yeah, this one. He just absolutely fucking dive bombed us. So I'm just focused on you here. I know you're on the outside. Millinger, in my eyes, is not involved in this battle here because, I mean, he's a good half a second behind. And then he just comes in and just fucking Leroy Jenkins the shit out of T1. I mean, I know you seen him, so obviously you didn't turn in because I didn't turn in. And he just went straight through. Yeah. I didn't see him until I was just about to turn. And then I was like, fucking hell, man, he came out of nowhere. No, guys, if you guys collided. Yeah, of course, dude, of course. I was flashing. I was like, I thought you'd gained an advantage by going off track. Yeah, this dude just comes in. He skipped through the corner. You went off the slip road. Yeah, I think that's fair enough, man. I mean, it didn't cost us that much. We made so many mistakes of our own during this race. But yeah, that's why I was flashing. I was like, you obviously passed me off track. Did you go through the barriers? Oh, you sneaky fuck, you. Oh. Checking here if you broke down any barriers. Checked replay Helicam 1. It's so funny. Me and P2 lost it there. That's scary. That's a dodgy corner, man, especially with fucking cold tires. Nah, but all good, Tom. Thanks for checking out the stream, by the way. Good to have you here. Decent with pace, kept up due to such poor racecraft. Yeah, you know what? I was angry at Millinger at first. But then, I mean, I made so many mistakes as well throughout the race, and I actually spun Millinger twice myself. So we kind of came to an understanding where he was just like, look at dude, go ahead. He was flashing me, I was flashing him. But I don't think he meant it. Obviously, he was just trying to race hard the first few laps, which a little patience goes a long way in these longer races. I mean, it is what it is. I think ultimately he seemed like a fairly clean driver, like wanted to just do well, just needs to get his braking points in check. Look at that fucking Boatley. Tom, if you're using the Bentley again, go for the new livery. The ugly orange livery. The new livery looks fucking awesome on the Bentley. It's the Italy looking one. Blue, red and white. Yeah, dude. I know, he was flying. He was fucking flying. Because we ended up back in... Yeah, I agree, Niels. I agree. But yeah, Millinger was fucking flying, dude. I don't get it. Like, I had about 14 seconds worth of damage. And I really felt it. It was really tough for me to make my way back up through the field. But he was in quite a few accidents. 2 with myself. 1 with us. And he was flying. He was in the 148 and a halves the whole way. I couldn't keep up with him. Apart from the very end when myself and you were battling. That was the closest I got to him. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference between the Bentley and the McLaren. Slightly smaller. Oh, that was a very interesting race, though. Very, very interesting. To wrap out the night. Fucking Monza is always crazy, lads. But I think the McLaren would be... you know what? Actually, I've never tried the McLaren around Monza. Not sure. 148.2 in practice. Wow, that's great. That's a good time. Barely break 150 after the damage. You and me both, dude. Yeah, 149 even was a struggle. But it was a good race. Ultimately, like, Monza's always a bit fucking crazy. And this is exactly why I love streaming during the SimGrid. It's always nice when you guys click on the link, come here, have a chat. You know, we can settle our debates, find out who's at fault, give out to each other. Nah, cheers, Tom. I appreciate you popping across, dude. It was a great race. I mean, the last 2 laps there were fucking close. And then we had that Lambo coming up on us, past Ascari, coming down those last corners. That Lambo was right on us as well. So there mustn't have been more than like a tenth of a second between the 3 of us when we crossed the finish line. It was very good. Considering how chaotic the race was, the racing was still spot on. As always. I mean, consistently within the sim grid. That's what I always find, lads. The fucking racing is good. It's consistent. And yeah, it's why we keep doing it, I suppose. But thanks a lot, lads, for popping through. That's going to be the last race of the night for me. Actually, I'll keep that playing there. Because it's time for me to see if the missus is home. I need to say hello to her. I haven't seen her all day. And I'm stuck in the man cave here doing this. So let me see here what I'm at actually. But yeah, thanks a lot for popping by, lads. Of course, if you want to see more like this and you want to stay in touch, consider subscribing. I do a lot of these live streams on the SimGrid dailies, and then some videos thrown in between as well, more so highlights of the streams. But thanks for stopping by, every one of you. Just really appreciate it. And of course, feel free to like the video as well. It always helps out with the whole YouTube algorithm and getting me seen to more people just like yourselves. Until next time, lads, I might be on tomorrow night. I shall see, but I think I need a bit of a date night, a night off. I'll go out to dinner with the missus and chill out. Yeah, until the next time, chat to you soon and take care. Have a good night.